I mean, I'm almost capped on inspiration, so if you sure you don't want to,
Okay, well, I'll take it then.
go on.
So last session started right at the end of uh, where we left the Temple of Elemental Evil. We started out at Vecna's Tower. Each received all of our magical items and whatnot that Vecna was giving to us for completing the temple and clearing it out to his wishes. Once we'd all received our items and were happy with it, Vecna dismissed us, um, and we were warned about an incoming approach from an army of orcs. We believe that they are targeting Shade for some of his past actions, and we are we decided to make a plan of attack to meet them at the shore to try to dispatch them before they made landfall and caused too much chaos. While Shade got to work with initial preparations, Ivy and I uh, went off to the Feywild to train ourselves up. We both were able to train up to level 17 um, by double timing our training and training with a master. Ivy got to meet Mab, her goddess, and she had an interesting conversation with Mab, uh, getting some new side quests, as it were, and that meeting with Mab allowed us to come back from the Feywild um, at near perfect timing. As Shade was finalizing the preparations on the beach, um, meeting with a one-armed tiefling who also thought the orcs were after them. And uh, once that conversation was about done on us expecting reinforcements to re-arrive, we popped right up.
I would
If-
like to
yeah.
mention that James is a response to my computer is really slow. It sounds like it could use cocaine. Also, hi.
How's it going? After we had arrived at the beach, we noticed, I want to say it was 45 orc ships. Is that right?
Mhm.
45. Yep. 45 orc ships, with one being significantly larger and more advanced than the rest. Shade got the battle started for us by meteor swarming as many of the ships as he could and nuking them from orbit. I believe Shade took care of about 20 ships, if that's right.
Roundabout.
Uh, and then Ivy and I took to flight and tried to meet our way closer to the ships to take out a few more. I believe I was able to take out 3 ships just by breaching down into the hold and punching holes in them and sinking them. And then I was able to dispatch a couple more. Once we had dwindled the numbers and decided the orcs were getting a little too close to the beach for our comfort, because we, at that point, Shade had noticed them swimming under the water as well in large numbers. Ivy and I made our way to the big ship to take care of some enemies over there. Uh, as we got onto the ship, most of the orcs fled, and we were left with just one left. A nice, powerful one with roughly 8 magical items, who did his best to try to murder me.
8 magical effects.
8 magical effects, correct. On an unspecified number of.
Alright. That brings us to where we were at.
Yep.
So, the orc was incapacitated. Where's my turn track? There it is.
Hey fellas, permission to ask a dumb question?
What's that?
This isn't all in the fucking temple, that right? Because that's where I was when last I played.
Yes, so we were able to complete the temple.
Okay, good. Because if Vecna had put orcs in that place, I was gonna find him and I was gonna fucking kill him.
I shall recap you in a moment, Volpus, once we're up to where you're at.
No, yeah, that's I don't mind. I just really needed to know if he just put orcs in his temple.
Alright.
Basic recap: we completed the temple by defeating the 4 elemental lords. Got teleported to the final room, entered all of the keys, and the temple opened. Vecna met us, gave us our items, and whisked us on our way after warning us of this orc threat that we're currently facing.
Cool. Thank you.
Okay, so Baldurin. He is incapacitated. What would you like to do?
I am going to look to Ivy because I know she wanted to strip the magical items as much as she could off of the orc and ask, all right, well, he's down. Now we just got to keep him that way.
Can I take off his magical items?
You had detect magic going, didn't you?
Did.
She did.
Okay. So the items of note for the radiating magic are the clawed gauntlets, the claws, the gauntlets, his necklace, and technically his shoulder guard.
I want to shove whatever will fit into my bag of holding, and then.
Alright, it is a full round action to remove them from him, just because they're tied on.
I'll do that, and then I'll be like, well, I have like, I don't know if this is anybody important, but Mob really wants heads of orcs that seem important. So you want to just like, got anything to take his head off?
Okay, so which item would you like to start with?
I'll start with probably the claws. So you
Alright.
know.
And are you touching the blades at any point in this process?
No. I'm being very careful to take them off.
Alright.
And not slice myself. That seems.
Baldurin, what do you do?
I am going to assist and work on taking off the necklace.
Alright.
Not making any indications he's like about to get up, is he?
Not at this stage.
And then Shade, when we left the Temple of Elemental Evil, I'm assuming you took your scimitar back?
Uh,
Cold steel one?
Well, the cold steel one, I suppose so. But
Okay.
yeah.
That is totally fine. Carry on.
Shade, what would you like to do?
Right, I was just chasing the orcs, but
Yep. I
I
believe
did
you were in
hear him.
elemental form, weren't you?
I was in pit fiend form.
Sorry, yes, fiend form.
Yeah.
All I've
I
got
did,
noted down at the moment is shade : infinite fireball.
Yep.
That's basically all you needed to know.
I did notice that he kind of woke up for a bit and did the scream, so I'm going to start maneuvering myself back into range just in case, and fireball for this round.
All right. Safe to say that you're at around 900 feet, just so that you can hit the creatures reliably.
Yeah, I can't get that far this round anyway. So,
Right.
But yes. So fireball for this round. I'll let them keep going for now.
Yep. Okay, next round. 2 items will remove that round. I believe there are 2 to go.
I'll take the bracers.
Take one of the toe. Stop rolling. I don't like that.
Stop rolling. I don't like this. That's a mood.
Yeah, I think last session you also mentioned that the orc had 2 totems on him. I think an eagle totem and a bear totem.
Correct. Neither of those are.
Oh,
Okay.
well then I'll take whatever other. That's what I remember. Got you.
So then you'll probably take the shoulder pads then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shade, you're still blasting stuff?
Yep.
Alright. What are you guys doing now that he's been stripped of his magical item?
Well, you said that you are looking for heads. Best I got is a little iron dagger.
That's
Okay.
sewing.
That sounds like it's gonna take too long. It's fine. I'm sure I'll come across another head. We don't even know who the fuck this guy is. So, do you want to try and sink this ship? Cause I don't know what else we're gonna do on here. So I think Ivy would just fly off the ship and just be like, if you want to scout it out.
Well, hang on. This guy is down, but he's not dead.
I mean,
We should probably finish that job.
that's your job. I just keep you alive. You fucking kill things.
Okay. Well, I am going to continue brutally punching this thing.
Roll to hit.
Punch its head off.
Oh, and Zilo, you might notice with this item that it's got an incredibly long description, and you may have to take down the description on roll and
So-
collapse it automatically.
This guy rolls
I am
3d20 and
scared.
takes the highest whenever he makes a death save, right?
Yeah.
He failed 2 out of 3.
Nice.
So he's dead now.
Well, okay then.
That fixes everything.
Now
I
that
like it when
he's
things are
dead-
strangely convenient.
Now that he's dead, Ivy definitely will get off of the ship and just be like, "Do you want to scout it out? Do we want to move on? There's lots of work still. right? Do I notice that there's still orcs heading towards the shore?
Make me a perception check. I do
You would
believe.
see Shade shooting fireballs into the water.
That's a good question.
I-
Does fireball shoot the fire from your hand, or does it explode from the location?
No
I do
idea.
not know off the
Point.
top of my.
It points. You point your finger, and it shoots a beam of light, like a line, but not a ball of fire. And then when it impacts it, boom, it goes boom.
Okay. Doesn't change anything mechanically. I just need to know for the if they'd be able to
For
see
the
that.
visual
So yes, they
aspect.
would.
It's a bright streak that goes from the tip of from your fingertip to the point, and then from there it explodes. So it explodes from the location. This has been relevant before, so I have had to learn that.
But
Oh,
what
well.
do I see with the 31?
You see that Shade is blasting things in the wall.
Do I notice I flew up and off the ship? Do I notice orcs in the water myself?
Quite close to the ground. What was there still? That's not meant to be. And there's +2 for every 100 feet. Yes, you do notice some, but the water is quite murky.
Just say like there's still orcs in the water, and I don't know what we want to do.
You can only
Tell
see
me
the
all
ones
the-
closest to the ship.
Yeah, but I would point them out. Like there's
Yep.
orcs down there.
I am gonna explore the rest of the ship, see what I can find. Because I've only explored about
Okay.
15 feet of the ship so far.
So you're going below deck.
Yeah, I'll search around top deck just to make sure there's nothing obvious, and then I'll go below deck and actually take some deeper look.
It looks like everything that could possibly be kept below deck is being kept below deck. The things that are on the top deck are only what has to be there.
Perfect. Then I'll go below deck.
So there are these multifaceted purple crystals that are roughly the size of your head. Or a human's head. I think yours would be slightly larger.
Mhm.
There is an armory that's been completely stripped. There are these barrels of what appears to be starfish. They are almost entirely empty. There is a chained up human. She looks to be no older than 30.
I'll go over to the human first.
Okay.
Try to talk with them and figure out what she's doing here.
It appears that they are unconscious. Their elbow appears to have been shattered and healed solid. As if making their arms unable to bend.
And I'm gonna try to break the chains.
Alright. Make me a history check. This is just for what material it is.
Look at that +1. Fuck yeah.
Okay, this is not a
I'm very
material.
smart.
You're quite sure this is not a material that you're familiar with.
Ooh.
How would
How's
you like
it
to go about
mounted?
breaking this? So, the person is in. If I was to position B as the person, so they are below deck in this section of the ship. The chains go from in those 4 positions, chaining each of their arm at those 2 different points. It's like they're the main focus of that floor of the ship.
Okay. That changes things. I'm going to leave them chained, and I'm going to try to wake them up.
Alright. How'd you like to go about doing that?
Just let's try lightly shaking them on the shoulder.
Okay. They groan in pain, as if they were knocked unconscious. They do not appear to be too severely injured, but they do then regain consciousness.
Hey, I'm here to help.
What languages can you speak?
It does not matter, actually. Because if they can understand any language, they can understand me.
Alright. Can you understand them, though?
Yes.
Okay.
If they know any spoken language, I can understand them and they can understand me.
So in the language of the elves, they are saying, where are we?
Oh, I actually just natively know Elvish, so that's fine.
What are you?
I'm a monk trying to take care of an orc problem. Who are you?
I don't remember.
Do you know why you're here?
Where's here?
You're on one of the main ships of an orc fleet headed to attack a land.
An orc fleet?
Yep. They had about 45 ships sailing, and you are on the largest of them.
Why?
That I have no idea.
That's what we're asking you.
Do you remember anything about how you came to be here?
I remember coming to just now.
Well, clearly you're in a lot of pain. Oh, I'm going to
Am
offer
I?
them a healing. Oh, goody. I'm going to offer them a potion of healing.
Hmm.
This is a potion of healing. It should help. Would you accept?
Oh, alright.
And I'll unstopper the potion and help them drink it.
Alright. Some of their wounds close. What happened to the orc?
We've killed a few of them, but they are currently swimming to invade the land. This ship, as far as I can tell so far, is empty of them.
My arms. I can't bend my arm.
Yes, it looks like your elbows have been broken repeatedly. The orcs are quite known for their brutality. I don't suppose you recognize what these chains are made of, do you?
Some sort of metal.
All right, I'll do what I can to get you free. And I'm going to go over to this anchor point over here and see how it's connected to the wall in more detail.
It appears to be fused to the wall. This could be potentially done by the effects of fabricate.
Ooh, fun. Powerful stuff at work, but I'm just going to punch the wall next to it.
Alright.
Can Ivy be flying over the orcs that you can see and just start pinging them with her cantrips?
Alright, what is your range on your cantrip?
Let's see. 60 feet.
They are just a bit out of your range. They're currently
Alright.
just over 100 feet down.
So then I'm going to. Are there more just like empty ships floating around the big ship?
Yes.
I just start hitting those, like hitting the side of the hull with the sacred flame and trying to start ships then.
Alright.
Well, I mean, while he's doing this, I might as well do something.
Alright, and Shade, you're still blowing up orcs?
Yep.
I'm just slowly watching the survivor number decrease.
Yeah, like
Yep.
Ivy would be targeting the ships around the big ship, and then if any orcs happen to pop into range, she'll target them. But for now, I'll just hit what I can.
Alright. Boulder and roll your to hit against the wall.
Does a 41 hit the wall?
It hit. So you break into some of the wood and metal. And it's kind of like the fused section is veined throughout the wall.
So this one extends far beyond what you originally see. Wonderful. Ooh, these I'll tell the elf. Are they an elf?
They're human.
Oh, that's right, they're a human. But they're speaking Elvish. That's interesting. I'll tell the human that these chains appear to be fused with the ship at large. They connect with a lot more than just these points. I'm going to search around and see what I can do to see if there's any way to break their hold.
Alright.
I'm going to go investigate the crystals.
Alright. Two more ships would be sinking, and I believe the orcs, well, the first batch of orcs have just made it to the shoreline.
Okay, well, I'm gonna be making it to the shoreline as well, because Those are kind of a priority rather than
Alright.
just the ones underwater. But not dashing. Still firing fireball every round.
The ivy's that as well.
You'd be seeing the ones on the shoreline. You wouldn't have seen them as they were coming out to the shoreline, though.
I will start heading to the shoreline as well. Baldy's doing whatever the fuck he's doing on the ship, and I don't know, so I'm gonna start heading towards the problem.
Alright. You'll be there in 8 rounds. Rounds. Take 3. Yep, 8. Alright. Shade, the orcs are spreading out quite rapidly. That is quite out of character for them. Usually they try to group up and they'll sacrifice however many it takes to try and hurt you, even if you are 1,000 feet in the air.
Okay. What else are they just spreading out for now?
They're spreading out and trying to enter the forest area. Well, Greenland area rather than the forest. You'll still be able to see them. It's
Okay.
just there'll
Well,
be the occasional obstacle.
I can't effectively hunt them down when they're spread out, so I'll go back to blasting the groups underwater for now.
Alright.
It's kind of a waste of time going after individual ones, I think.
You do kill more orcs this way.
And they're gonna get to the shore at some point anyway, and this way I kill more.
I agree. Murder efficiency.
That's what matters.
Alright.
Does Ivy one-armed teeth?
They no longer appear to be on the shoreline.
I would probably where we last saw them. Just they're not being like getting picked on.
Okay, make me a perception check. You can see where their footprints were, but they just suddenly vanished.
Okay. Are there any orcs around me?
Yes, but they do not appear to be going after you.
That's all right. I'll just start picking fights. I mean, I can't do much against tons of targets, so I might as well just start picking them off. Whatever ones I can.
Alright. Roll me your damage just so that I can see what it would be like.
Alright, I'd be hitting them with Toll the Dead.
Then you
Right.
get another little bit, right?
We actually
On your
fixed
soul.
the formulas there.
Yep, it shows the
That's-
radiant there.
No, that's the radiant, but there's also the Fey soul.
The Fey Heart doesn't affect camp.
Ah, sorry. It's the second time I've made that mistake.
I mean, I wish, but unfortunately not.
Alright. Baldwin. The purple crystal. What would you like to do with that?
I would like to see if I can find out any more about them. Probably investigate them.
Okay, make me an
See if I can
investigation
tell
check.
anything.
They emit some sort of sound when they're touched.
Interesting. And how many are there?
For each barrel there would be 3, 6, 9, 12, 15.
15 at a time.
And there is 6 barrels throughout the ship.
Okay, there's only 90 of them. Okay, I will leave those be, and I'm gonna continue searching around, and I want to see if I can't find anything more below deck that is of note that might be related to the chains being fixed with the ship.
Okay, going all the way to the bottom deck.
Yeah.
Sitting across on the bottom deck appears to be some sort of creature. Make me a history check or a nature check. You do not actually know what this creature is.
Can I tell if it notices me?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Then I'm going to slowly and cautiously approach. I'm assuming it's untethered.
The creature, yes.
Okay.
Halt.
And it says halt.
Yep.
I'll stop.
Turn around.
Why?
Because you halted.
I
Truly.
don't just do everything you tell me to.
Why not?
James, when did you put me in this game? The fuck?
Who are you?
Who are you?
I'm a monk trying to kill some orcs.
Well, I ain't no orc.
Yeah? Are you gonna try to fight me?
Depend. Do I have to?
Not necessarily.
Then I really don't want to.
That's probably for the better for you. Do you know anything about the human upstairs?
A little bit.
Do you happen to know their name?
Maybe.
Can you tell me their name?
Probably.
What is their name?
If I tell you their name, will you leave?
No.
Then no.
Okay, fine. I'll just start sinking the ship with you on it.
Wait, I can't swim.
Well, that's a bad idea for you then, isn't it?
Yes, that's why I don't want you to do it.
Well, then tell me their name.
Will you not sink the ship?
Well, not right now.
I would really like it if you didn't.
Listen. Ivy would have already started sinking the ship, so this was the right person to go investigate.
What a kind and understanding gentleman.
So, see, you don't know this, but this kind, understanding gentleman is just the 7-foot tall owlin with the 10-foot radius of darkness around him now.
And? Are you racist?
No, but it's just
Are
an
you racist?
incredibly dark
It
and
sounds
foreboding
racist.
presence.
So just because they have they are dark, they are foreboding. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah,
No, but it is literally my character.
Can
he's
you leave
he's
now?
my
I don't
little
want to die here.
kid.
All right.
I know, man.
If you don't want to die
This
here, will you
guy-
help me?
No.
Okay. Will you not get in my way?
Depends. Will you sink the ship?
Only if you get in my way.
Then I won't get in your way.
No, alrighty then. And you're still not going to tell me the human's name?
Depends. Will you leave?
Eventually.
You can take them with you if you want. Just leave.
See, that's the problem. They're chained to the ship.
Okay, I can fix that.
Okay. Let's fix that, and then I can leave after looking around a little bit.
Okay. I get to keep my stuff though.
Oh, it depends what kind of stuff you got.
Just my axe and my
Jesus
club.
Christ.
Okay, you can keep them. All right. I want to
You're
do
not a
little
bad
bit more.
Aarakocra.
No, I'm actually not an Aarakocra at all. I'm an owlin from the Feywild.
Sure you are.
I mean, I think I would know a little better than you.
I'm pretty smart.
Oh, I can tell.
This guy's the best.
I want to look around in that bottom deck for a little bit first, and then invite this creature up to help me. The chains from the human.
All right.
All right, I'm going to look around a little bit down here first, but then we'll go up top and release the human, and then I can leave.
I can release a human while you're doing your stuff.
Okay, you can get started on that, but don't release the last chain until I get up there. And don't hurt the human.
Okay.
Okay. And if you hurt the human, I'll take your stuff.
Okay.
Okay. You can go get started helping the human.
Okay. He awkwardly makes his way upstairs. Fucking hobgoblins. So, while you're looking around downstairs, you hear say, "What the fuck are you?" What's that? What are you doing with that? Oh, no. Ah!
All right, I'm going to run back up.
Okay. So he's taken his axe and he's lopped her arm off.
Yeah, that's what
I said don't hurt the human.
that's what I would have done too.
I didn't hurt.
That hurts human.
No.
No, it does. Give me your stuff.
No. I did
Come
what
on.
you said. They're there.
No.
They're still alive. They need to do something or they're going to not be alive. Blood is icky. They point to the open wound.
Oh, goody. All right, you get away.
Okay. To get the
and
other
I'm gonna-
arm off, you need to go chomp chomp.
Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. And I'm gonna try to tie a cloth or whatever I can find around the wound and try to make a tourniquet of sorts.
Okay, make me a medicine check.
Oh, that's gonna go great.
That cloth is getting really soaked.
All right, perfect. And I'm going to let's see here. I'm gonna give the human another potion of healing. Hopefully, slow the bleeding a little bit.
How many would you like to give them?
Let's do 2.
Alright. The bleeding is slowed, but it is not stopped. And it is not substantially slowed.
Is there any fire nearby?
Actually, no.
Oh, finally.
All right, I'm gonna warn the human that this is gonna hurt a lot.
They
I'm
are
gonna take out the
incapacitated.
Perfect. I'm gonna take out the torch that I have in my backpack and light that
God.
Okay.
and try to cauterize the wound.
Make me a medicine
Oh.
check.
God.
Uh-huh.
Jesus
I'm just gonna
fucking
light the human on
Christ.
fire. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it.
No, don't worry about it.
I am going to worry
Yeah,
about it.
no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about
I am currently worried about it.
it. No, don't worry about
Okay.
Don't just go up and get the attention of the person that can use heal
Well,
spells.
their arm is no longer bleeding. It is
Good to
very
know.
burned, though.
Oh, that's step 1.
Fucking hobgoblin and owlin equal parts fucking damage to this human. No, I'm helping. No, I swear
No, I'm helping.
helping.
Shh. No, it's fine.
For some
Okay,
reason,
that'd be
Ivy
round
is
24,
really
so
fucking annoyed at
there are no
Waldron right
longer
now.
any notable orcs in the water.
Just
There might
24
be
rounds. Weren't they supposed to take like half an hour?
It was 10 minutes from...
It was half an hour.
Should have been 10 minutes from the start of a ship fight. Half an hour in total. The orcs were reduced from 4,500 down to 835. Well,
Okay.
down to 1,960 when you guys chose... Well, when Shade specifically started to choose to keep killing the ones in the water. And then he further reduced it down to 835 through the substantial amount in the water.
Okay, so so only 10 minutes has passed since I was started doing fireballs, you're saying?
I think
Since
10
you started
minutes has passed
So since you very started doing the fireballs, it has been 40 minutes exactly.
Okay. Alright, I got 20 more minutes. I'm just gonna look for some more orcs to blow up.
No, you've got... Shape change lasts an hour, doesn't it?
Yes, so I got 20 more minutes. Oh no, I got 60 more minutes because it's 100 minutes in an hour. Wow.
Yeah, it's only been 10 minutes since Ivy and I first stepped foot on the big
Yep,
ship.
and that happened at the 20-minute mark.
Yeah, that's where you're getting the confusion, Shade.
Okay, so anyway, there's a shitload more time on it because an hour is 100
Yes.
minutes. Okay,
You have
I
plenty
can
of
go.
time to continue burning.
I'm gonna continue burning them.
It's just you've burnt the majority of the other grouped up at the moment.
It's okay. It's still more effective than cantrips, I think.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't have fireball though, so
Okay. You're
Alright.
doing great.
So, Baldurin, what do you know?
Besides yelling at the creature that I have not identified as a hobgoblin, and saying, "Why did you do that?" As I'm in the panic of burning the harm. And then after that's done, I'm going to try to break the chains free of the wall of the ship. And if I have to take the wall of the ship with me, I'm going to.
Okay, make me an athletics.
Woo!
The
Grips on the
wall
chain.
does not even bend.
Cool, I'm going to punch the wall.
Roll to hit.
Good at making holes in the wall. Wow,
You
my
do
dice
not
are
beat its
really
AC.
terrible. I missed the wall.
You hit the wall. It is just far more solid than your fists at the moment.
Please tell me the hobgoblin is watching this. And
Hobgoblin went away.
fascination. Perfect.
And second attack.
Yes.
You
At
hit
least you
the
rolled
wall,
double digits.
breaking through it. And you've reached another bunch of metallic veins throughout it.
I'm gonna punch the veins.
Okay.
Cause what else do I have to do?
Crunch, some of them shattered. It'll probably take you 20 minutes to break all of the sections out for each one. Actually,
20
no,
minutes
it is.
each, and
It is 5 minutes for each one, so 20 minutes all up.
Okay, but two of them don't matter anymore. Because, two of them are just attached to a
Correct.
lifeless hand. Alright, I guess I'm gonna spend about 10 minutes punching a wall.
Alright.
I'm just going to channel my inner Batman meme. And if the hobgoblin shows his face again, just, you want what he's having?
Alright. By this point, the beach would be getting mostly clear.
All right. Do I come across Shade at all as we're picking?
I believe Shade's
Mark
mostly in
off?
the air, but yes, you'd be able to see where he is.
Yeah, but like we never got like have we gotten close enough for me to yell at him?
Depends. How low to the ground are you going, Shade?
Not very close.
So probably not then.
Okay. Am I running out of targets? I assume
Slowly.
Shade's just blowing them the fuck up in the forest.
Well, he's getting 1 to 2 of them at a time at the moment.
All these is taking a while, and I'm getting concerned. So I would fly back to the ship. Is the ship just like sitting still in the water, or is it still?
It's still
Is it
moving
like?
towards. It's still moving towards land. It's just moving at 10 feet per round.
All right, I would head back to the ship because I'm concerned that he hasn't. It's been 10 minutes, right? Or like however long.
17.
Yeah. Okay. So it's been a while, and I am concerned. So I would fly back. Yep.
So you would get back, and you would see that there is holes being punched in certain sections of the ship as you're flying towards.
Like, are there holes that I can see like into?
You could probably fit through one of these.
Okay, so I'll do that. I'll just like squeeze my way through a hole because I'll know what has fucking happened.
Okay, you see a human woman chained up, hanging one arm in the air, the other one bleeding into a burnt rag.
All right.
Well, formerly
Bolded.
bleeding into a burnt rag.
And boldly punching what appears to be some sort of metal hood.
Oh, hi! Everything's gone wrong.
I leave you for 15 fucking minutes and you find yourself in the weirdest goddamn situation. Like, what is happening?
That's a good question. I found a creature who said he was going to help me get rid of the chains, and instead he just took off the human's hand, which did get rid of 2 chains. But then it was bleeding bad, and I didn't know better, and so I did medicine.
Don't if I'm like somewhere and you feel the need to do medicine on me, just fucking don't. Just don't.
Okay, but can you help them while I keep dealing with this?
Just let me die. It'll be less painful.
Yeah.
Okay, can I assess what is
Make
going
me a
on?
medicine.
Let's see if mine's any better because I don't think it is.
They are dead.
Hey, that base roll is better than my modified one.
The human is very much dead.
Okay, I'm gonna switch my Fey heart into its the other one, the verdant embrace one, and then I will cast revivify.
It has been longer than a minute.
It's been longer than a minute. Okay, so
That or the soul is unwilling to return.
that's
Actually, I don't think revivify is a consent condition.
Don't think that one is.
Yeah, it doesn't have a consent condition.
Uh, I I'll raise this creature, this person. I'll bring them back to life, but why don't we get them off the ship first? Like,
Well, what do you think I'm working on?
also, you said something cut its arm off, and you just like let it fucking wander away, and it like, what is wrong with you?
Well, it said it was gonna leave me alone.
Um, is there like a pull on names that like the arm is attached to, since working on the other side?
That doesn't actually appear. Make me an investigation.
Hey, I'm gonna use lucky. Haha.
Roll again.
That's better.
Maybe these were made on the person. There doesn't appear to be a way to open it.
I mean, if I'm bringing this person back to life, you might want to free the arm so they can have their fucking arm back. I don't know. Would I have noticed that the arm was fucked up at the elbows?
Not on that arm, because, well, it's been chopped in two. But the other arm, yes. It is quite obvious.
Is there any way to heal that?
Yes, but it would be quite painful. Greater
Would it be?
Restoration could do it.
Okay.
Breaking it and regenerating it would also do it. But Greater Restoration is probably the best.
Okay. I mean, like, I can fix this person up, if they want to like be alive. Um. Eventually. Uh. But I don't know. After what you put them through, they might just rather be fucking dead. Leave me alone. You give me shit. Then this happens. I'm just like giving him shit while he's breaking stuff. Um, I I'll look around, like, and I'll see the crystals and stuff.
Yep.
Would I have any idea what they're used?
No, you've never seen crystals like these before.
You touch one of these, Baldy?
Well, just a little bit. They seem to respond in some way to touch.
I don't know. We don't have to sink the ship. It's going to shore. It's empty besides a fucking arm chopping creature and the dead human, right? Did look like investigate that far, right?
Yeah,
All right. Well,
yeah. And the arm chopping creature can't swim, so I told him I wouldn't sink the ship.
that's really nice. I'm glad you were nice to the thing that basically good.
Well, I was nice before he killed this person.
That's nice. I'm going to, because there's really nothing I can do until get the short, because I don't want to raise them on the ship while they're still stuck. So I guess I'm gonna fly back out and go back to picking up works. I mean, I would rather save my spells until I know this shit's over. We're
Yeah.
dealing with this person. And I got 10 days for Raise Dead, so I think I'm alright.
Wally, after another couple rounds, you finish breaking off that section. And now they're moderately free.
Oh, could I have looked at the? Would I have had any idea about the metal that
You
the?
can make a history check.
Hey, it wasn't a 1.
That's got to be adamantine.
Oh, I know that. I have some of that.
Baldy, you're quite confident that this is not adamantine.
Be brave
Okay.
enough to voice it to me. Be brave enough to do it.
I don't think that it is.
You are in no fucking position to say anything, bird brain.
That's racist.
It's not very nice.
Not racist.
You're making fun of him because of his...
Because I'm a bird. That's racist.
Mm.
Is it
Alright,
birdish
I am
though?
going to
You're also implying that all birds have small brains.
get rude.
Well, if the shoe fits.
Not racist if it's true. What the fuck?
You know, I think your character actually has the smallest head out of everyone.
I mean, Ivy is a tiny creature, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's the giant elephant head, the giant bird, and then what? The 7-foot tall half elf.
That's fine. You know what I didn't do? I didn't try to help and murder somebody.
I was helping.
Well, you didn't try to help the orcs, but you definitely murdered someone. Anyway,
It's not murder if it's orcs.
so how would you like to get them off the ship?
I would like to carry
Because
them
they've currently
to the
got
top
200 pounds of metal on them.
deck. Oh, goody. Well, with a strength score of 10, that's above my carrying capacity. So I will try to pick up the human, and then just feel the weight of the chains is way too much. I'm like, well, that didn't work.
You know what you could do?
What's
Do
that?
not suggest chopping the other
You could
arm
chop
off.
off the other arm.
God damn it.
I mean, they're already dead.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Plus,
Just
they're
for
gonna have
giggles,
to get
I
the.
want to.
They're gonna
I
have to
want
get.
to.
Great
Oh, go ahead, Seal.
So like, there's statistically there's literally no difference between you chopping this arm off or not because of the greater restoration.
I mean, I can raise dead and then I can regenerate them, but then they have to grow their arms back.
I've also
Yeah,
been
so
going
if they're
through,
going to
as we've
grow
been
on
going
them-
through and doing this, and updating their hero forge every time you remove a limb.
I mean, if our fairy is gonna cast regenerate in them, you could probably just cut off the legs too to make it lighter.
Man, it's a good thing Zelo isn't here to suggest this shit.
No, I'm gonna, kind of lay out the arm with the shackle on it, and I'm gonna try to punch the shackle and see if I can feel any kind of movement in that.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
I am going to punch the adamantine shackle and see if that does anything. It is attached to the human's wrist.
Okay, roll to hit. Crunch.
And what was the crunch?
Well, their wrist breaking just below the adamantine shackle.
Oh, so the shackle crumbled and crunched the wrist?
And the shackle held together for the most part. It's slightly dented, but the wrist is shattered underneath.
Perfect.
What you described is usually possible, but this thing is either pressed really hard against their skin, or it could be somewhat fused to them.
Okay, I'm gonna go find. Go find my creature friend.
Okay, they're sitting back downstairs.
All right, I need your help again.
Other arm?
Yeah, but as close to the wrist as you can.
Ha! I'm right. Alright. Grabs his axe and starts running
just
upstairs.
wait.
What?
Wait for me. I'll go up there with him, and I'm
Alright.
gonna point to the wrist so he knows what a wrist is. And I'm gonna point right where I want him to aim, just below the shackle on the forearm.
I think I see problem.
What's that problem?
I'm going to spend an inspiration. He looks at you genuinely, slightly concerned. I think she's dead.
I know that.
Oh, lunch! Got it.
No eating. No.
You know, since you're gonna cast Regenerate on her anyway.
No. No.
Man, it's a good thing Zelo isn't here.
No, Zelo just is the hobgoblin.
So you still want me to chop off the arm?
Yes, please.
Can I keep the leftovers?
No.
Do you want the leftovers?
I am going to take them with me, but not for food.
So wasteful. Fine. He chops off the wrist.
Alright. Now I'm going to put the severed hand and arm in my
How would
bag
you like
of
to
holding.
get the severed arm and a severed head and a severed wrist out of a shackle?
Oh, because it's fused. I'm going to try to pick up the severed hand and see if I can't get it
Okay.
out of the
You
shackle.
can actually see that there's spikes going from the shackle through the bone.
Oh! Well then. I guess I'm going to leave the leftovers.
Yes.
And I'm going to pick up what's left of the human and carry them above deck.
Bye bye, Aarakocra.
Okay, bye-bye, whatever you are.
He walks over to the human arm and takes a bite out of it.
For some reason, Ivy is just like shaking her head while she's trying to pick off orcs. Doesn't know why, but she is just really, really upset right now.
That's what you look like, by the way. Alright.
So,
Shade.
what's left of the human
Mhm.
above deck?
Are you going to use up all of the time for the blasting?
I guess when it's getting close to the end, I'll look around and I'll see if I can use the flight to, because I have pretty fast flight in this, to find my my allies. Maybe like the last 5 minutes or something. And yeah. How are the ships still going to shore?
Some of the ships would have arrived at shore by now. There doesn't appear to
Okay.
be any orcs even trying to dismount them, so there is most likely no orcs on.
All right. Well, I'm gonna spend time checking out what is in those ships that have arrived, and yeah, I'm also interested in those crystals. I know that I don't quite know about them yet, but once I find them, I will actually try to figure out what they are and not just leave them.
I mean, me as the player, I didn't know if they would explode or not.
Okay.
And
Right.
also, we're not
Would you like to
magical.
identify or would you like to investigate first? When you get to the crystal?
Investigate first.
Alright, make me an investigation check and then make me a perception check.
Wait, is he is is he on the captain ship then, or
Yep, the captain.
okay?
Oh, so that's arrived at shore?
Yep, by this point they would have all arrived at shore. This is about 15 minutes after you flew off of the ship. Actually, it'd be closer to half an hour after. Right. So the orbs appear to reflect sound really, really well. Or emit sound whenever you reflect sound into them. For example, your touch or scraping of it is reflected back several times louder.
Okay.
Could be quite interesting to shatter one of these. As for its magical properties, it does not have any.
Okay. Well, I will do an experiment and shatter one of them from a very big, very, very large distance.
Okay. How far away would you like to?
I can do like 1,000 feet.
Okay. You hear the shatter.
So
It is quite loud.
I'll go investigate what's left.
Looks like everything nearby to it took thunder damage.
Bombs. Great.
Ivy is really glad that she left those fuckers alone.
Okay, I'm gonna store them up in my fucking. I'm gonna store them. I'm gonna use them.
Okay. There's 88 left.
Okay. Bag of holding. I've got an extra one from Vecna.
You also see this hobgoblin leaving the ship.
Hey, where are you going?
Away.
Where?
Oh, what language are you speaking first?
I don't know, human or celestial.
It cannot speak either of those.
I'm contemplating killing the hobgoblin.
Do I see this happening?
What are you doing after you finish on the ship?
After I get the human up to the top of the ship, and it makes landfall, I'm gonna try to get the human down off the ship onto the beach.
Okay. Going to do anything else after that?
And then call out to Ivy and said, "I made it worse."
Good God.
Okay.
So
I guess I can.
I
I can
see
get
Shade,
thanks
right?
on this.
At this
Yeah.
point, I assume he's still like in pit fiend form.
No, it's just run out
It's
basically.
it's run out. Okay, so I'd say like I looked for the tiefling and they just like disappeared. Like their footprints, like they were there and then they were just gone. So I
The
don't know what.
tiefling ends invisibility.
Oh, there they are. And then we would see the hobgoblin, right? And I wouldn't know what it was, but I'm like, I think that's the thing that chopped off that human that Baldy's playing with, chopped off their arm.
Okay, I'm going to kill it.
Oof.
The tiefling nods in agreement.
I'm not saying it. I'm just killing it.
Okay.
As soon as I hear that, I'm killing it.
How would you like to go about killing?
Do I know what the creature is?
Make me a history or nature check.
Oh, they're both terrible.
Are you proficient?
Ooh.
It's got goblin traits. Could be a goblin.
Oh, it's a goblin thing. Oh, okay. Cool. I just was wondering if I knew what the hell it was anyway. Shade's killing it, so I guess I'm
Yeah.
gonna fly over to where Baldy
Is Shade killing the
wandering around.
hobgoblin?
I was told that it chopped someone's arms off.
I'm in
Come
full agreement.
on, don't
None of
do
those
it.
goblins.
It's a booming blade, by the way.
It died. Because it is a half orc. Yay, orc man. The hobgoblins here do not seem hostile.
Okay.
Well, not anymore.
enough.
They're dead on the floor.
Exactly.
Here's the
I
half orc.
was really looking forward to Shade and that
Incorrect, it
half-orc
was
having
a half-orc.
conversation.
Yes. Okay, and I'll go back to. I'll look around, I guess, these ships to see what else they brought, and I'll especially want to check out the prototype ship.
Yep, so there appears to be barrels of starfish. Well, mostly empty barrels of starfish, but there's at least one on every ship.
I can identify the starfish? Is it the breathing thing? Is it what they used to breathe underwater?
None of the orcs who made it to land had one on them, but they could have just left it in the water.
Or they could have eaten it, and it gave them that.
Correct.
Crunchy.
Okay, well, I'll take. I'll guess I'll grab a couple. Just to see if someone can identify them for me.
Alright.
And
The
then one
creature still
magical,
seems to
right?
be alive in your hand.
Oh, it's an alive starfish?
Yes.
Is it sentient?
How would you like to test that?
I have sentient sense.
It does not appear to.
Okay. I'm gonna toss
So
them
it is either
all.
an incredibly powerful eldritch being, or it is not sentient.
Alright, they can all go in the water. Assuming they like water.
Okay. They all splash into the water. Doing that to all of the barrels?
Yeah.
Alright. So what are you two doing about the dead body?
Which dead body? Ah, that
The
dead
human.
body.
The one I carried off the ship. The one with the missing arm and the missing hand. Don't worry about
Put it in a bag, we'll fix them tomorrow or something.
Okay, okay. Just so we can have it straight. Like, there's did we get the majority of the orcs? Like,
So, they're spread about in the water, on the shore, everywhere. There is about 4,000 orc corpses.
I would just like, I would yell to Shade, like, are we focusing on like this, or are we gonna like hunt down the orcs? Like, what? I just
I
don't want to.
would suggest we chase away any that are nearby and see if we can gather some of the assassins, I suppose.
Are there any nearby? Because like, I just don't want to spend spell slots. If
Yeah.
There are none
fighting.
within over 1,000 feet.
All right, so we're good,
All
basically.
right. Okay. So I will. I will touch the human and try and cast Raise Dead.
Okay.
No, don't. Tomorrow. Essence.
I didn't kill this thing. I didn't kill this person. I mean, what's wrong with I like Ariel doesn't know like how essence
Caring.
works.
If we bring them back, they'll get some of it. If we bring them back tomorrow, they won't. Considering they're in no shape to fight, their mind is probably broken. Don't have any use for it.
So are you casting Raise Dead?
I guess if I was told not to, I wouldn't. But I would just be like, are we just gonna lug this dead body around?
Until, well, I suppose we stay here for a bit, gather at least an hour. Well, an hour's passed. We can stay here for a bit longer, but when we leave, we can resurrect. We'll probably need to go back to our base today to rest up. I still have
Okay.
enough for a teleportation.
So I would have seen what Shay did with the crystals, right? I would have seen him blow it up and all of that. Yes.
Yep.
I would be like, can I have like two of those crystals? And I'll, if I can, just shove them in my. Like, are they small enough that they would fit in my bag of holding?
They're about the size of a standard human head. So about 2.5 feet across, a foot across.
All right.
They can
Are
enter
they
a bag
heavy?
of holding. But you've got to get each one out one at a time.
Okay.
Each one weighs 2 pounds.
Okay. Can I have like two of those? You know, just for
Sure.
funsies?
Be careful with them.
Ivy very carefully shoves them in the bag of holding. Um, like, was there anything? So there was the starfish. Can I investigate the hobgoblin's body and see if there's anything on them?
There is an axe. The club has burned.
Does the axe look like it's like worth something? Does it just look like a standard thing?
Well, it's not very well made, but it's also not terrible quality. It's a unique material, at least. You've never seen adamantine in that color.
I'm just imagining a little like fairy trying to pick this thing up.
Oh,
I
you
think
said you needed to take heads.
I think this isn't
Heads.
quite the thing for it. Yeah.
Speaking of, did that captain thing have any items?
Yeah, and I would bring out the items that I grabbed off.
Alright.
I found these. Baldy has some too. This was on that guy.
Okay, well, I suppose we can identify them. Look for any other good stuff on the ships while we hang around here.
Yeah, like I know we know the magic items, but can I like go through the corpse of the orc that we killed and like see if there's any sort of like identifying anything, like show that he has some sort of importance? Is there anything on him that's not like magic items that are important?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Just like I want to like search through the orc, I assume captain, whatever that we killed, and if there was anything not magical but that looked like important, if there was anything on him that like was interesting.
There is a very crude map.
Oh.
All right, so
Ooh, let me look at that.
I pull it out and I hand it to Baldy.
Considering
Officially
you didn't.
cartography.
I'm just remembering last time's
That guy.
conversation about how far is the north of the continent?
So, this map is kind of horrible by your standards. Like,
Oh, of course.
if I was to put this in perspective, it looks like a person made a map and then made a copy of a map by hand drawing it, and then made a copy of that map by hand drawing it, and then made a copy of that map by hand drawing it, and then made a copy of that map by hand drawing it. And that is this map.
And of course, this one's in crayon.
Oh. Stone, dust,
Bye.
and blood.
Perfect.
So, is there any chance we have some idea of where this map is?
Yes, you can use it to navigate backwards. Assuming that it is... So assuming that where you're at is the location that they were meant to go, based on this map, you could navigate back.
Oh, but this map is to the shore.
Yes.
Okay, and how far backwards does it seem like it's...
So there's also four areas marked on this map after you get to the shore.
Mm-hmm.
Each one is more inland than the last.
Okay, but I'm not exactly sure that the other orcs are going to be aware of it. But I suppose we can take care of these locations, but I would need a rest.
If I were to overlay this with a actual local map, would I be able to determine a rough idea of where those 4 locations would be?
Given a bit of time, you could probably try to translate this to a local map. It would not be super easy, but it is possible.
I will. I will.
It is a
do
-2 quality
some
map.
point. Oh, of course, yeah.
Is there any
I will do that later.
like the inland places? Is there any kind of identifying things
On the
about them?
horrendous map.
Yes.
Let me check.
Because like they have to use something to navigate to them, right? So there has to be some kind of landmarks.
So they don't appear to be in reference to any landmarks, but they appear to be in reference to the actual arrival location of a ship. So you'd be able to use the ship arrival locations as the landmarks for it.
Ah, okay. So triangulate. Are orcs smart enough for that?
You'd definitely be shocked to think that they were. So that would come down to a question of, are they
For
smart enough
them,
for it?
it's land here and go that way.
Or there's something else in play here. Which would not be fun. Okay.
Alright, how long do you plan to stay on the ship?
How late in the day is it?
Would be getting close to about 1 p.m.
Okay.
While they're like looking at the map and figuring that out, can I the tiefling that just standing there, um, can I can see all of the like wounds and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Can I don't know. The healer in me is a little distressed, so like I would cast like a first level like heal spell to see if it worked, and it wouldn't, right?
So you'd see the wounds close up and then reopen.
So uh, can I like try and figure out what is causing that? Have I ever seen anything like that before?
Make me a divine or history check. There are curses known to block healing. Or some evil weapon.
Okay. Hi. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Do you know why you can't be healed?
The orcs made specific weapons to prevent me from healing.
Is there any way to like get rid of the effects from weapons?
There is a few ways. A greater restoration or remove curse at a high enough tier of magic would do it. And I suppose casting remove curse or dispel magic on the item would also end the effect. But I do not have the item myself.
Do you know what the item looked like?
I can do more than that. I do know what the item is called.
How high of a
Tinkerish.
how high of a tier of magic have you tried?
I've tried up to 7th tier myself.
Oh, we can try 9th, I suppose.
You possess such magic?
I certainly do. So should I do remove curse or greater restoration at 9th level?
Before you do, I'd like to know of what religion you practice.
My goddess is Mob.
I am unfamiliar.
She's pretty cool. I got to meet her. James, I kind of forget. I know she's like Twilight and stuff, but what are her domains again? We talked about this once, like a couple months ago.
Let me get them.
Well, starting out good.
I mean, I'm a grave domain cleric. That's kind of my thing. I just like she has a lot of things, you know, that she's all about. Life, death, twilight, all sorts of stuff. Chaos gremlin energy. Is that an issue?
There are some religions that I'm not quite a fan of myself, and I would not want you to use your magic if you are one of those religions, because I will not be repaying any debt. But considering yours is not one of them, I do not have an issue. You may proceed, if that is fine with you.
All right. I mean, I guess we're not dealing with the dead human until tomorrow, so I will touch the tiefling and cast greater restoration at 9th level.
Alright. Well, I check to see if that's actually high enough for it. Shade.
Mhm.
Oh. Sorry, I just want to make sure that you're happy with the current conditions for how many creatures are around.
How many?
Sorry, just getting up the numbers for the hex.
Like, yeah, I did say I want to spend some time making sure that there's no orcs hanging around, at the very least.
Feel bad because Lo's just been sitting here watching us.
Watching? No, I've been making the worst comments I can possibly think of.
Okay, so you're making sure that there's no orcs
Fair.
within 6 miles.
Yeah, if I can. It's not like I've got anything better to do.
Oh, you know, there's still time to cut off their arms and eat them, and then use it to regenerate.
Yeah,
Just saying.
just a quick little nibble, just to tide us over. We haven't had lunch
Just a
yet.
taste.
I'd probably be another 40 orc.
Alright.
Then after
Clean up
the
as many as we have to.
first 2 hours, there'd be none within range.
How close? Like, I remember Shade talking to like the towns kind of on the shoreline and getting them like evacuated and stuff, right? How close is the next populated town that we know of close to the shore? Like how long would these orcs
Next one is a village
take?
that's about 8 hours away.
So we do have some time. Okay.
The orcs were heading off in a cone-like direction, heading more inland, whereas the next one's along the beach.
Okay. Did my greater restoration work?
Yes, it did. One of the wounds closes up. Or starts healing. And actually properly healing. She has
How
9
many
of
wounds
these
are
wounds.
there? Okay.
I would say, well, if I have some downtime, I can work on getting the rest of these, but I only had one of those for today.
Alright, is it okay if I go with you then?
I look at Shade and Baldy and I'm like,
Yes.
I just hold my hands up.
I believe that would be good.
Works for me.
All right, unfortunately, you might have to help carry the human. You know,
I can
that's
carry the
probably
human. Not an issue.
Alright.
I mean,
How long would you guys like to stay on the beach?
8 hours until nighttime, and then we teleport back to Haven to rest and recover.
Alright.
Everyone's okay
Sounds
with
good to
that?
me.
yeah, like if we're gonna have a long rest soon, I could try to like greater restore at a lower level at 8.
I can
But
do, like, if I have a day off, I can just do it like 10, no, maybe not 10 times, but 6 or 7 times. So just gonna depend if I have a day off.
should I just try it at 8th level while I have
Oh,
the
might as
spell
well.
slot?
Might as well then. Yeah.
All
Find
right,
out.
I try it at 8th level just to see if that'll work as well.
Alright. At 8th level it does not.
All right, so now we know for sure it has to be 9 or higher. Okay.
Alright.
I'll
So,
probably like
to confirm,
heal
it
up
is
all.
8 hours all up.
8 hours after we finished.
So I'll just adjust that.
So if we knew kind of what direction the like orcs were heading in, is there any way we can warn any of the populated like areas of like, hey, we there's orcs possibly heading your way?
I mean, we're kind of. I was kind of doing that.
Yeah, I mean, like I can, if you know somebody in the town,
Okay.
village, what have you, I can send a sending to a couple of them.
You would have to know them to send a sending to them.
Okay.
But I imagine that at this point they've landed at all 4 points. James, does one of those points look like where I had the gold adventurer stationed?
So during that downtime, you'd be getting a message from the adventurers saying that they had managed to press back some of your...
Yeah, I will reply that there seems to be too many of them across the shore, so don't get yourselves killed. I will reply that we're going to rest and come back tomorrow to attack any camp.
Alright.
If they could like protect that area, that would just be great, because that's what they were hired to do.
Alright. So then after you spend the time there, and then you head back to Haven.
I still have enough for a teleport.
Yep.
Sorry.
Tislo, would you like to do the
Oh,
recap
God.
on your family situation?
No.
Do you not remember?
Oh, I remember. You said if I would like to. No, I would not like to. I can. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. So you mean the missing wife, or the halfling stuff?
Yes.
Totally.
The Mind Flayer
So-
situation.
Yeah. So Zilo was adopted when they were a child by this very nice family of halflings. So they went to visit their family because they were a very tight knit family, and turns out they were getting their minds played with by this weird tentacle creature, and we discovered it was a mind flayer. I know that sounded way weirder than I thought it would. Anyway, we have since entered negotiations with the aforementioned mind flayer, though that had to be put on pause for a second because we were sent away by definitely not Vecna Vance to parley with the nice elementals in a temple of with a very kind and non-ominous name called the Temple of Elemental Evil. Since we have finished that, I do not know what has happened.
Well, after the temple, the presumption was that you were going to deal with the Mind Flayer in your family situation.
Yes, I would very much like to believe that.
How would you like to start going about that?
Well, I am going to contact the mayor.
Which one?
Juliana.
Okay. Because the halflings don't exactly have a mayor?
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So, what would you like to talk to Juliana?
Well, she has been briefed on the Mind Flayer situation, right?
Yes.
I would like to ask for her opinion on the thing. Like, is a known evil better than an unknown one?
Well, it's preferred to have no evil at all, but if we have to have one, then a known
Yes.
one that we can control is better.
Yeah, that is my thought as well. I was worried that I was gonna end up, making a decision that was biased, because obviously I want my family to be well. But I was thinking, and apparently there's one of these fuckers in like every city, and that's a bit scary now that I think about it, isn't it?
I'm unconvinced that that's possible, but
Well, yeah, but to be
I'm
fair,
not going to deny it because anything is possible.
yeah. Plus, this Wanda dude was pretty good at hiding himself. I gotta say. I like to think I'm very perceptive, and I couldn't see shit. But yeah, My concern is that, I don't want us to take the halfling's place in becoming trapped in a little square. Now, the thing says that's not gonna happen, and that's pretty cool, but, I thought it was important to parlay and ask for your opinion, because you're probably way better at making decisions than I am.
So there's a couple ways we can go about this. How desperate is the deadline for this?
Not very, right, James?
He wasn't too hard pressed on it.
Yeah, not very. Like, I believe it's one of those cases where, like, being quick is preferred, but not necessarily, like, necessary. If that makes any
Right.
sense.
I could organize a meeting with the Heart of Anaxalia.
Not sure that's the best idea. Wouldn't they just go in guns blazing and try to kill people?
Well,
What's a gun?
if there is these creatures in all cities, then I think they should be made aware of it. It is my understanding that they are not aware of it.
Oh, yeah.
But then what might the retaliation be from these more powerful ones?
Yeah, that's my fear, right? Because, like, even though it's a bit of a scary thought, my understanding of Anaxalia is that they are not known for their peaceful negotiation skills. You know?
Yeah, just think of the dwarf.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Wait, is that what I'm thinking of, James?
Not quite. It's more of the consistent assault that they had on the humans until the humans all bowed.
Right. Well, I
But
was
the
thinking more about the
dwarf
humans.
assault is still quite intimidating.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so you get my fear here, right? By telling them, because, dude's a dragon. And take it from me, those guys are a bit proud. So I'm a bit concerned.
The issue is, if we do keep this to ourselves and something goes wrong, we do not have many people to fall back on.
Oh yeah, plus I was thinking, and if we do keep it to this to ourselves, then they find out that we knew this might be trouble. You know?
Indeed.
A bit of a difficult situation. If we could ascertain that these guys are present in many cities, then that will be at least evidence, then help make us make a decision.
That's
But
almost
I
a
think,
paralyzing thought.
yeah, but at least we do have Shade. Then again, Shade only caught the guy because the guy, fucked up. So maybe not even Shade will be able to do this. And we don't know how they hide. Not quite anyway. So we don't know how to make them be immune to that. Oh boy, that's a complicated situation, isn't it?
Indeed.
Boy, oh boy.
How sure are you on Shade's ability to resist such effects?
About as sure as I can be, given that he resisted it once. So I'd wager he's really good at resisting the effects of any similar powers from lower creatures, such as the one we're fighting, but not
Alright.
from the
But how
really
can we
big
be
ones who should be in the big
be
city.
sure that it wasn't just faking its weakness in order to find a new feeding ground?
You see, that's the thing. I'm not sure if I'm more scared of it's faking its weakness, or if it wasn't, and even while faking its weakness, it almost hit successfully from sentient sense. Because what does that say about the ones in the bigger cities then? You know?
Indeed.
And it's funny how we think we know about shit's going on, and then boom, we don't know shit. I was not raised for this. You must be very stressed. Being a mayor sounds very hard.
I do not get paid enough for this.
I do not think there is enough money to be given to someone to deal with this.
Right. So, pros and cons for this. Given the fact that we are reasonably confident that Shade can resist this singular one, then I believe that we should expose him more to this one, because worst case situation, well, best case situation, he builds up his defenses to these creatures and will be able to resist the more powerful ones in the future.
Yeah.
Worst case, this creature is faking its mental capabilities, in which case it takes control of him and we all die. Well, get enslaved and it feeds off us for the rest of our existence. But it's also entirely possible that it just, if we tell it no, that it does that, so...
Yeah. Another possible situation I was thinking of is that a second bad case, not really worst, but a bad case, we don't take the deal, there's no one here yet, and then eventually some stronger dude comes because we grow. And we're unprepared for it. Which is why I asked the whole no evil versus non evil, you know?
Given those factors, I think we should take up this situation, though we should be quite cautious about it.
Oh yeah.
Ideally, we keep at least you and Shade away from here as often as possible. Of course, you're both always welcome here, but I would prefer it if you slept somewhere else. What was it? I heard mention of a demi-plane one. That's like a pocket realm?
Yes.
Would you be protected from
Area
these sorts of effects?
Likely, yes.
So if you guys could organize for some sort of place where you can sleep that is not here, that would be ideal, just because I would imagine that your minds are most exposed when you're sleeping.
Oh yeah, I believe I can do that. And we can probably do that for you too. Since you're like the ruling party and all.
Alright. That might sound like a plan then.
Oh yeah. I believe we should wait until they come back before we do anything serious though, right?
Actually, I would rather have... So Shade is going to be dealing with some orc situation in the next couple days.
Oh, the orcs. Huh. Alright.
While he's dealing with that, I'd like you to start getting them moved in here. Just in case the Mind Flayer tries to take immediate control, Shade will then show up and he'll be able to deal with it when he gets...
Alright. Then I don't think this needs to be said, but if I don't come back in a bit of a time, you know what happened.
Indeed.
Well, wish me luck.
Good luck.
Thank you. I will go there.
Okay. I assume transport via plane?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Druids have that going for them. Really useful.
So, do you seek out the Mind Flayer?
Yes.
Alright. And make itself known to you?
Hey, friend. How's your day?
Fuck, I've got to actually try and pronounce it.
Zilo.
No, they would use your
say the
full...
whole thing. You got Zilo Paktili. Can you say Cthulhu? Like Cthulhu, but with a ga? Tilly, yes. Cthulhu, Tsilopak Tilly.
So if they would speak
Hey.
your full name.
Hello.
Greetings. What have they decided?
Well, oh, sorry. I don't think you've given us a name. Has he?
The shepherd.
The
Or
Shepherd,
whatever.
yeah, but not like an actual name. So, Mr. Shepherd.
Yes.
Just to clarify, you will not be keeping us from like leaving, right? In the other city.
The only action I'll take to prevent you from leaving is if everyone tries to leave all at once, and I am unable to follow. If I am
Okay,
able
that
to
sounds good.
follow, and you're not going to the domain of another, then I will have no issue.
That sounds good then. Another concern we had is we are going to ask you not to directly take possession of people's minds if you cannot avoid it. That sounds good for you?
I will only... I will not take active control of people's minds, but I will feed off the memories of any... I will consume the memories of any interactions I have with the non-leaders of your town.
That is,
Yeah.
yeah, that is very fair. That's probably what I would do too. And finally, if you can you choose who you consume the memories of?
Yes.
If you could attempt to consume less memories from the ruling parties, that would be preferred. As I believe there is, well, I do not know how the whole memory consumption thing works. Obviously, I'm not one of you guys.
What is
But
the
like,
politics of your town?
James, how would I define that?
Mayoral democracy.
Mayoral democracy, yes. We have a council and a mayor, and if you can focus on not consuming too much of the mayor specifically, she has a lot of work. And
Very
forgetting
well, I
the
shall
wrong
not
things.
consume any memories of them.
Okay, thank you then.
Everyone
That's
else is
preferred.
fair game.
Okay, I would like to mention that the people who you saw last time, including myself and Shade and all, we are part of the council.
Very well, I'll expect a list to be provided.
That is okay.
As well as descriptions and ideally a physical representation.
No problem, friend. And finally, though I do not know if you will agree to this, would you be willing to parlay with us like every 2 months or so? Only the leader, of course.
Your mayor will be able to gain contact with me.
No problem. That way we can make each other aware of issues that come up, yeah? Also, if you sense any other mind flayer, I believe, encroaching upon the area, please do tell us, okay?
This is their hero fort. Sorry, I've not looked at their hero fort since the last time they came up.
Are you gonna post it again?
Yes.
I don't think it got
Yeah.
posted last time.
No,
Was
he
it?
did.
Okay.
It was. And it was really funny.
Oh, yes. Now I remember.
Yeah. He's doing finger guns.
You son of a bitch, I'm in.
Well, welcome to our family, Mr. Shepherd.
You may refer to me as Xenix.
And you may refer to me as Zelo. I offer him a handshake.
They take your hand, make me an intelligence saving.
I cannot because the thing is bugging out a bit. Can you make it for me?
Sure.
Every time I select my like I have to choose between potatoes. Every time I select the middle one, the thing just goes to a gray screen and never loads.
Oh, right, druid.
All right, druid.
Okay, you'd see flashes of his memories as he would see flashes of your...
Huh, interesting. Zelo smiles pleasantly at him.
When shall I begin moving in?
When is best for you? Just give us a full warning so I can tell the mayor.
The mayor did tell you when you should do it.
Oh yeah, when did it? Reminder that I am a bit bootsy.
Once Shade has gone to deal with the order.
So in like 2 days? How many days was
Thereabout.
it? Yeah. I'm gonna give him the timing
He doesn't know
that I
the
was
exact
given.
time.
Can I
Well,
estimate?
you don't know the exact time. It's supposed to be in the next couple.
So in a week should be fine then, James?
Well, it's whenever Shade goes to do that. But it's up to you, whatever you tell us.
Okay, see this.
Okay, Shade, how many days was it until you went to deal with the orc?
I mean, it was whenever they arrived. It's not like I summoned them. But I think it was a total of 2-3 days.
Ironic.
So, then do you start helping people pack?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is everyone moving into the city or just my family?
He's saying some of these halflings are not your family.
No, you're right. We're all family, aren't we? Halfling culture. Was that how it worked? It's been a while, okay? Take it easy on me.
Family is family.
Family is family. Right, I'm gonna help everyone pack.
That just made me think of halflings being in Fast and the Furious.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of too.
So, day or two of packing. And then you bring everyone there.
Yep.
Alright. How are you getting everyone there?
Can I use the plant thingy to take out more than me, or just that another thing?
Beats me, I've got no idea. I've used that spell once.
I am going to check right now. Give me 1 second, please. I have actually been able to open the foundry now. I just had to close the potato thing. So, transport via plants creates a magical link between a larger animal plant. It lasts around any creature can step in by
How
using
long's it
5
last?
feet speed of movement.
Around?
around.
Would you do that multiple times, or are you going to carefully pack all of them in and make them dash through all at once?
I will do both. I will organize them into groups so they can dash in groups, but I will cast them more than once.
Halflings are medium-sized creatures, aren't
I believe they are small.
they? Are you sure about
I am not. I said I believe, because I do not know. However, I believe they are small folk. I
that?
am
I find
checking
your
that
lack
right
of faith
now.
disturbing.
Size, they are
Small.
small. Eat shit. Alright, I can cast it 3 times, plus my 7th level spell slot, so 4 times. So, plus my 8th level spell, and my second and 7th level spell, so I can cast it a grand total of 6 times.
Alright.
Does it work? Is that enough?
6 times should be more than enough. There's only like
Cool.
40 people there.
Pew, pew.
Alright. Once everyone is through.
Do we have housing for all these people? We do, right?
Not quite.
Are we organizing for housing for all these people?
There'll be tents to begin with, and then there'll be proper housing constructed.
Alright. That should
This
be
is
enough.
why this town has 3 woodworkers at the top of the mountain. Every time I look at the woodworkers, I think this is ridiculous. Why could they possibly need 3 woodworkers? This is exactly what. Right. So, everything would be being organized, and then Shade and them would arrive back later that day. Ivy, Balderin, and Shade, you arrive back.
And their tiefling friend, what's her name?
What is their name? Where is her? They are not the Mind Flayer.
Oh, they're not.
And James.
Yali? Yali. There's Yali.
How do you spell
What was
that?
the Mind Flayer's name again?
Yalee. The Mind
You're
Flayer
right.
is... Fuck, I just lost it.
He had an axe. But I'm not sure
I
where.
think it was Xanax.
Zanix, I think? Something along those
Z-A-N-I... What?
Heck,
Xanax?
should be.
Cool.
Xanax, like the antidepressant.
Yeah, with an I instead of an A at the end.
Alright.
Zinix.
Oh.
Zinix.
Xanax. Cool.
And James, that number above him is.
Yep.
By the way, how much EXP did we earn by the end of the temple? Alright, cool. I can level up. Neat.
Shade, when you arrive back, the mayor wants to speak with
Alright, I go.
you. They just want to inform you first and foremost that the Mind Flayer will be in town and that you should keep your mental defenses up.
Fair enough.
And if at all possible, could you set up some sort of demi-plane for you to sleep in? They want to make sure
Okay.
that you're as protected as possible.
Right, I'll try to do that then.
I will also I would like to tell actually yeah, I'm just gonna tell Juliana that I managed to arrange with the mind flayer to not consume her memories. I will still be
Well, that's
looking to
good.
demiplane for her, but
That is good to know.
we have nothing but the utmost faith in our mayor.
Hey, there's now a halfling population for Anixalia. And soon there shall be a quarterling.
Oh
Is that what they
wow.
called?
That is what the racists call them.
Halflings are
Halfling.
called the quarterlings. And then if they fuck, they're like eightlings, 16flings, 32flings. I guess 32nd things. Oh god, this is gonna be silly real quick.
Well, just don't be
Because-
racist.
No, okay, but see, if that's the naming convention, then if any human ever has had a single halfling anywhere in their family lineage, they're not really a human. They're like a 2,017,2 th fling.
They would be called a quarterling up until a point where they started being called human.
That is far less interesting.
It's really whenever they get to real human height. Instead
I
of being
see.
short. Alright. So, what would everyone like to do now?
I need a little. Oh fuck! I'm a little short of leveling up.
I can level it up. What level are you, Shade?
Sorcerer 14, and then a bunch of crap.
Ah. Yeah, because I think I can level up like once.
You can
Do we have time to train?
They went to the Feywild to train.
But do we have time to train? Did I have time to train?
It's been 2 days. You would have had
Ah.
8 hours on each of those. But you've had 2 days.
Where do I go to train?
I don't know. You go out into the forest and smoke a joint. That's how you druids do it, right?
I don't want to smoke.
But you want to get your level high, don't you?
Oh,
There's just
Don't
like
say it like that.
well, that's definitely how Calno trained.
That is precisely how Calno trained.
Going to yeah, I'm just gonna training in my off time, and hopefully we can time skip 15 weeks.
Sounds unlikely.
Yeah.
Because orcs have already landed, and tomorrow I'm going to kill more orcs.
How do I get 15 weeks for free? Fuck. Whatever.
So, yes, basically my plan would be to
Genocide?
yes, but what I kind of want to do is we have the screwed map, right? Yeah. So we know roundabout where they're going. Make sure I maneuver myself to a reasonable position and nuke like a nice large group of orcs with some meteor swarm, and then wait, and then leave, and then come back tomorrow.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
If we're if we're just saying what we would be doing, I would like have our long rest, right? I would prep resurrection, and I would try to resurrect the dead human.
She's a halfling. I don't know.
If she doesn't, she's gonna have to wait.
No, you guys arrived at the town, right?
Like
That's the first thing
we were
Zelo is gonna do.
out,
Like, hey guys, here's my mom.
we were out and we came back, right? And now we're talking about what we would do from that point, right?
Yep.
So
How do I casually bring up in conversation that Shade and I should start sleeping near each other?
that's right.
You're saying you want to come and sleep in my demi-plane?
Yes, please.
Wow. Wow. That is, what an
Sharing body warmth,
invitation.
like bros. Don't worry, Ball. You just gotta say no homo first.
Oh, okay,
Work
Dan.
with Shadrach. Oh. Hey.
All right. Who's the big spoon? Who's the little spoon?
Well, I have wings, so obviously I can be a better big spoon.
Fair enough.
Truly.
Alright.
Ivy just has popcorn from nowhere, like with this conversation.
As
Damn,
you
Baldy,
should.
you work fast.
So, are you casting Resurrection on the person? Almost said Venom.
Yeah. Well, I have to take a long rest so I can prep the spell.
Yep.
But then, yes, I would cast
Alright.
Resurrection, which they have to be willing, right? But
Yep.
it closes all mortal wounds and restores any missing body parts. Look at that. I'm gonna do the take a long rest
Okay.
so that I can
So they'll
actually
have one flexible arm.
Yeah, you're gonna have to shatter their fused together elbow again.
Yeah, it probably would be a good idea to chop off the other stuff first so that they get good body parts instead of fucked up body parts.
Yeah, I'm gonna mention that before you do if you tell me about it.
Okay.
Well, okay, so our hobgoblin friend, when he chopped off one of the arms, he chopped it off above the elbow, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's just the other arm.
We need to chop off the arms and the legs at least.
Oh, the legs.
Actually,
Don't worry, guys.
maybe it would be better if we chop off its head and resurrect the head and restore the whole body. Fuck knows what else they did to him.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking actually.
Shade will legitimately suggest that.
I will support it. I can also reincarnate it if you don't want it to be a human anymore. Just chop the issue at the bottom.
What? Hold on.
What?
Is there anything else fucked up besides the arms on this human?
Make me a medicine check.
I don't like this.
Oh, this will go well.
So as you examine
Yep.
the
I'm gonna use a lucky.
Roll again.
I want to give you disadvantage so bad.
Motherfucker.
Oh,
No,
wait,
your
why?
d20s go above 10, right?
You
Above
know,
5,
not
Oh, when
yeah.
it comes to medicine.
Okay, with a 16. Is there anything else visibly fucked up on this person?
I mean, they're human, so... they're fine.
Alright, if I'm gonna fix their arms, just take the arm off. I think everything else is okay.
I'm gonna
Are
go
you
check
sure?
the
You should
legs.
cut them. You should cut them up
Make a
first.
medicine check, Shay.
Well, I'm not gonna even do a medicine check. I'm just gonna see if it bends at the knee.
It
Fine.
bends at the knee.
Okay.
Would anyone else like to examine the core?
I would
Okay.
observe.
Please tell me
I
we're
mean-
doing this.
I mean, I did examine the corpse before it was a corpse.
And I'd like to roll perception to see if there's anything insidious I'm not noticing. Never fucking mind.
You know, humans are meant to have toes.
Does this one not have any toes?
They do not have any toes.
Yeah, chop the legs off.
I mean, the toes will get
Okay,
grown back if the legs are fine. I'm gonna
You
try
don't
to
know
bend
that.
the ankle, see if the ankle's broken or not.
They have been broken in the past.
Okay, yeah. I'm taking the whole thing off. I'm just, unless somebody stops me, I'm going for the head.
Oh, let me double check.
You should have gone for the head.
Uh,
I will
Okay.
cover Ivy's eyes in platitude so she doesn't have to watch. And you just hear Zelo go, there, it's gonna be fine.
I
As you
mean,
hear the
this-
chomping of human flesh, and the head
I'm surrounded
plop
by
onto the ground.
There you go. Now you can cast your
just-
spell.
I really fucking hope I don't die around you guys.
Listen, I know it's terrible and it looks horrible, but don't you think it's gonna be worth it when they come back with no curses and injuries?
I mean,
Yeah,
say
Ivy, you haven't yet heard what happened to Zelo when they died near me.
Yeah, that was fun.
I feel like I don't really want to know this story.
But see, it won't be gone when we meet. And there was a demon prince.
Do you cast resurrection on the head?
Cause I touch it with one fingertip because I am so grossed out when I cast resurrection on it. Here, I'll do the thing.
I will put the rest of it in a bag. Just like a
Yeah,
huge sack.
Can we hide the body parts you guys chopped off?
Yeah, I'm doing that already.
What? Just you're saving the dinner?
Of course not. I'm gonna use it as fertilizer.
Oh, okay.
Do you take the clothes off and put it in its own pile?
Yes.
All
Do you
messed up
clean
as the
the
clothes.
clothes?
Can we just get them some fresh clothes?
I can just press digitate, I believe. Do I
Okay.
have the
Is it?
spell? Did I take the spell?
I think it might be better to get them new clothes. I don't think they're gonna want the clothes they were in while they were enslaved.
Yeah, true. I'm just gonna put the clothes in a pile. I don't have prestidigitation, so they're dirty.
I'll fetch some clothes. Sure, we can find something for a human in this city.
Alright. You get them new clothes.
Does the resurrection work?
Resurrection work. How much XP would you like to spend to level them back up?
Oh,
The first 100,000 is free.
they can. I don't know.
Do we know how
I
much they can take?
Listen, I just want them to be alive since my feathered friend murdered their ass. So whatever the lowest like baseline of resurrection they can have.
Okay.
This is not my fucking circus. I'm just
That's
trying
rude.
to
Your
bring
friend murdered
alive.
them, and you're not even fixing
Yeah,
them.
he can spend the XP.
He
can do
can't.
it. Well then I'm doing the bare minimum.
Okay, they come back at
Wow.
level 12.
Could have had a high level ally.
Who says it's an ally? Who fucking says after they chop their fucking arm off? Who says they're gonna help us?
Well,
Who?
now they're not.
So, they wake up.
Hello.
They immediately look around. And then they start
Yes.
covering themselves up.
There's some
Yeah,
clothes for you.
Close. Sorry.
Thank you for the clothes. What happened? Why? My arms are
Listen,
bending. Are they
it's
meant to do this?
honestly better
Yes.
for you to not know.
Hmm.
Just know that you're not on an orc ship anymore, and we're your friends.
Oh yeah, we healed you. Aggressively.
Do they have toes again?
Yes, they have toes.
And we gave you toes.
Did I not have toes?
You did not, now you do.
We
Are toes
helped.
important?
We're helping.
Yes.
Yeah, they you maintain your balance and stuff. They're good.
I wouldn't want to be the tallest
Um,
dude. Imagine being tallest.
I'm going to
Dude.
detect thoughts them to see if they're broken like the other ones.
Okay. So their surface level thoughts are along the lines of, what exactly is going on? Where am I?
Well, we will start explaining, and I'm gonna monitor their thoughts to see if they're okay mentally.
They appear to be mentally stable, unlike a lot of the others. They just seem to not be able to remember.
Okay, well, let's not tell them too much, but explain them the general gist of things.
Yeah, Ivy works really hard to avoid the whole chopping limbs off thing.
Zelo just calls it aggressive healing.
There's no issue with chopping limbs off before resurrecting. It was effective.
It's just disturbing.
Oh, Celestial.
You can't deny that it is disturbing.
No, it's not.
Sure I can, I'm denying it right now.
No. Again, I just never
Sorry.
want to die within range of any of you.
What? You know you're gonna be safe.
Actually, probably not. My soul's gonna be in an item, so probably not.
I do know what
That's
you're
true.
talking about.
I show Zelo my sweet fucking cloak, and I'm like, this was a gift from my god. But if I die, my soul goes into it.
So your gift is getting your soul fucked?
And more. There was more, but yeah.
Oh well, I know what to give you for your birthday now.
Thanks, Zelo. I'm scared.
No problem. You shouldn't be. I'm your friend. I'm just giving you what you seem to like, which apparently seems to be soul fuckery items.
It wasn't that I specifically picked it out because of the soul fuckery, like it was just given to me, and you don't tell Mob no, you know.
Oh, Mab. I've
Yeah,
heard of her. She seems very nice.
she's a chaos gremlin. I identify. This conversation is happening in front of this human.
I'm
How do you know what
aware.
a gremlin is?
I'm
Well,
talking
their
to the
story.
human in the meantime, but not to them.
Because see, Zelo knows what a gremlin is because they spent a lot of time with Celestials. How do you know what a gremlin is?
My
Excuse
mom
me.
told me stories.
Excuse me, everyone.
Yeah?
What the fuck are you all?
Well, isn't that a question?
Oh, my
Incredibly
name is
attractive.
Shade. What about you? Do you know your name?
Is your name Shade because you're so large that you give people shade?
Yes.
That
Okay.
must be it. You figured it out.
So then
You're the first one in 6 or 7 years who put 2 and 2 together. Although I'm not sure if that was originally the origin of my name, but
Oh.
it did come across my mind.
Oh, okay. So that makes you feathers, you big wings, and you little wings.
I high five
I mean,
Ivy.
wings.
Although seeing the aura of darkness surrounding
Felt
me
wrong to
probably,
make fun of your height.
Yeah, making
seeing
fun
the
of people's
aura of
height is
darkness
bad.
that's surrounding me, my name probably should have been Shade, but
It was taken.
Can't
It
you
was already
change it?
taken.
I would just go like fly up to them with my hand out, and I'd be like, you can call me like Little Wings, but I'm also Ivy.
That's a strange name, but okay. Hello, Ivy.
Do you have any idea of your name?
They are speaking Elvish, by the way. Can everyone here understand Elvish?
Yeah, I can.
No.
I doubt it.
I can.
I'm having Baldy translate.
I suppose
Yep,
we are.
I'll just be universal translator. That's fine.
Okay, what languages are people speaking then?
I'm speaking Elvish.
Okay.
Same.
I
And then
would have
translating to common as needed.
I would have been speaking common.
Human.
Or human,
Well,
rather.
Human, yeah.
I suppose I would try human and celestial, and that's where I run out.
When you start speaking human, she will actually switch to speaking human. Without,
Okay.
like, she'd be mixing her sentences between human and Elvish after that point.
That makes it easier.
It does?
You'd be able to piece together her sentences. It's like she's capable of speaking both, but she cannot distinguish between the two languages.
Oh, you poor fella.
So,
What are her thoughts
Zelo
saying?
might be struggling. Because of my abilities of understanding it fine, and then the other two are piecing it together.
I'm just looking at you every time they say something.
Zero has their like eyebrows furrowed in confusion as they attempt to piece shit together.
I'll just be a universal translator as needed.
We need to
What-
give him a
I
name.
mean,
So yeah, do they know their name?
They sit there for a moment and start thinking.
Toes.
Law.
I'm not actually gonna say that. Law? Like in legal stuff? Law? Yes. Yeah.
I have a bunch of paper.
Lore. Okay.
Oh, lore.
Nice to meet
Like
you,
a story.
Lore.
Cool. Pretty cool.
Where are we?
Home. Think.
That's very specific, thank you.
ooh, Lord getting sassy.
Well, we're in the city of, I look to, Shade, because I don't remember the name of the city.
Haven.
Haven, yeah. Good Haven.
I mean this with the most respect. What is that?
A city
It's
or
a
Haven?
city.
Where is this?
Naxalia.
What is that?
An empire.
This on the southern end of the continent of the Kingdom of the Sun, I believe.
That name is familiar.
There we go.
You seem to have been captured. And perhaps imprisoned for a while.
By the orc?
Indeed.
Nasty blokes, those.
So you all saved me? Why did you save me? Do you know who
We
I
don't
am?
like orcs.
You appear to be in need of help, and we were already fighting the orcs anyway. And
So you didn't go there for
that
me.
is,
Got it.
Yes.
I was already on the ship taking care of the orcs, and you were there and in need of help, so I did what I could to help.
Thank you.
Like, you know, is Shade picking up anything from their thoughts?
Shade would be getting the feeling, most of it they're able to understand. They seem to be very confused and are trying to piece everything together.
Do you really not remember anything from before Baldrin woke you up?
No,
Night insight to see if they're
sure.
lying?
Double nat 1. Double nat 1. They don't appear to be lying, but they don't appear to be sure either.
That is a vague answer.
Do you happen to remember how you came to be on the orc ship at all?
No.
Silly question. Like, were there any markings besides like the missing toes, or was there any like marking on the body, like tattoos, scars, anything? Because we would have seen it while we were like
The
taking the clothes
scars.
off and stuff.
So the scars appear to have all healed. There weren't any new or fresh scars, but there were a bunch of bruises as if they'd been beaten up quite severely recently.
Okay, so it just looked like torture and abuse scars, not anything like specific. No
Correct.
patterns, no like intentional markings.
Correct.
Okay.
And you don't remember anything about your life prior to being captured onto the orc ship?
Hey, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Give me a second.
No detail. I know my name. I know that we're on the material plane. I know I grew up. I know that I've spent quite a while and then they seem to be confused again.
Does this seem like magical? Or does this seem like trauma induced?
Make me an arcane divine or primal check to try and check for signs of witch magic, and a medicine
Ugh.
intelligence check for trying to. Actually, that'd be a. What would that be? Would that be a charisma medicine check?
Alright, so a divine.
Actually, yeah, that would probably make the most sense.
Alright, so what am I doing?
Arcane, primal, or divine check to
So
check for signs of
pick
magic.
one of your magic checks.
Okay.
There are no
Only have
obvious
one more
signs of divine magic.
Alright. And then
A charisma medicine check.
I mean, wait, my lucky's reset on the long rest, so I actually have more of them, yeah?
You should have 3 total.
Alright, I'm gonna retry both of them. Why not? If that's alright.
You should have 1 left.
I thought it reset on the long rest, and I haven't used any since.
Sorry, that's Tislow's roll. Yep. You've got 2.
Alright, so that one didn't go much better. But let's see if the medicine charisma check will go better. Alright, I give up.
Apparently you rolled a max on your die.
Yep. I assume I gleaned nothing.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to... You're not having a very good reading of it.
I would just say, like, when there was a break in the conversation, I would just, like, go up to Shade and just be like, I can't tell if the memory loss is magical or not. I don't know if you want to try and suss it out if it's magic, but I just can't get a read on this person at all.
Okay.
Just checking the exact wording of identity.
Oh, and as an aside, we would have, like, me and Baldy would have pooled, like, all of the stuff we pulled off the orc to be identified by whoever, like, before we would have long rested. I would have been like, these were the magic items on the orc, so
We
I
can
don't
go
know
through
if...
those items in a second then. So, you'd detect that they've recently had Resurrection cast on them,
Fair enough.
and that is the only spell currently affecting them.
Okay, so they just don't have any memories. Or not that I can tell. Okay, well, what do they... Okay. I think it would be good for you to rest here and see if any of your memories start coming back.
Alright. What sort of room would you have done this in?
Do we have a special room for this kind of thing?
Wait, we've done it in, like,
Honestly,
your demo
probably.
plane?
What's their
Yeah.
name? Mine probably has an area set up specifically for this sort of thing.
That would make sense.
So can I just, like, sleep in here?
Suppose.
Alright. They curl up and they
Or,
start trying to get comfortable to go to sleep.
or I don't know, maybe somewhere with a bed? Uh, would it be dumb to put them up in, like, the inn that Baldy and I are staying at? Like, we can have them in the room, like, next to us.
Oh,
Maybe?
they can have my bed because I'll be in shades.
That's actually fair. Ivy is trying so hard not to laugh every time that's brought. I mean, there's Baldy's room that's right next to me, and it has a bed, and like your clerics and paladins and stuff are always wandering in that place, right, Shade? So it's not like they'll be completely alone.
Fair enough. That sounds like it could be a good idea.
Come on, Lore. Stop trying to sleep on the floor. Come on.
Alright, they get up.
How do they walk now that they have toes again? Like, is it a baby gazelle? All right. I'm just like watching them, like seeing if I can get a read on them, just like a baseline. Well, I mean, I'm not being like a fucking creeper. I'm like talking to them, having conversation. I'm just like trying to get a bait because I'm having such a hard time because my fucking rolls suck. Getting a baseline on them, so Ivy is just like trying to piece the puzzle together.
Alright. Shade, what are you
Hmm.
doing?
Well, you do know what my plan is.
Yep.
So, real quick, this is a new day, right? Or we've had our long rest.
Yes. This would be the start of the next.
So first of all, I can hit the long rest button.
Yep, everyone can hit
And
the
then
long
second
rest
of all, I should probably roll my saving throw.
Yep.
We just zoom back to Baldy and Shade awkwardly getting up from the bed.
How large is a demi-plane? Because you... Oh no, your paladin lore is only 10 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
It took
So
me
he
like
has to
It took me like 5 minutes to figure out why does he actually want to do that. Right, paladin lore.
Or he just really likes Shade.
Oh my god!
Oh, I made it on my own. I made it on my own without the aura. Look at that.
Like, were you guys sleeping on like a twin bed, just kind of shoved together?
Shade makes a bunk bed for...
That kind of checks out, yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the best solution to this.
Probably. Either that or just me and my bedroll on the floor.
Alright. Tisla.
The Shade snore in his sleep.
Yes.
Yes.
Big elephant snores.
At one point, I would ask Baldy how'd the sleepover go.
I mean, I feel better rested than I did the last time.
Oh, sounds like you need to work on your technique, buddy.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey.
4 of them. Shade.
Yep.
You plan to pop into the roughly the estimated location of the orcs?
Yep.
Are you proficient in navigators?
No, but I'll ask my sleepover buddy to give me some help.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can do that.
Like, is
Baldy
Shade
is
just
probably
gonna
your
do this?
best one forward.
Is Shade just gonna do this by himself? Are we all gonna go?
If you want to come with me, you can.
I'll come with to help navigate at very least, and then I can punch things too.
Yeah, like I would be like, don't leave without me. I'll just drop lore off and I'll come back. I would do that.
Alright.
Things seem to go all fucky if we get all separated. I don't like it.
And I'm going to assume Tislo is coming along because Tislo does not like being left out. So you're teleporting near to where the orcs are approximately. You'd need to travel a little bit because you are a bit off location.
Makes sense.
You are able to find the camp. There is between 40 and 60 orcs.
Okay. And can we start by like scouting around, making sure that like that's just one little camp?
There's only a
Baldy's good
singular
for
camp area.
sneaking.
And there's
Though
only
the camp
40.
area is quite spread out. That being said, there's the living area, then there's another living area, and then there's another living area. So there's only the 3 living areas. Everything else is just their stuff spread out.
And how much footprints are there around there? Does it look like there should be only 40 to 60 orcs? Because like we have.
It's very difficult to tell. You could spend some time figuring that out. If so, can I get a survival check from one of you? And then an
Am I there?
investigation check. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright, in that case, here you go, survival. I'm not good at survival, but I can roll.
You're a druid. It's like your one thing.
No, my one thing is primal.
Fucking greenie.
No, that's what I sell.
Okay. So you'd be able to. You'd be rather confident that there's only the 40 to 60 here.
Okay. Well, I guess we kill them.
Plans Meteor Swarm?
Sure. Start with Meteor Swarm.
Okay, I shall be right back.
Should I finally fire stuff?
We'll see how many more of them come out. So that's the important thing.
Our rolls have been really bad today. I'm noticing that.
I mean,
Like, it's kind of impressive.
You should. Yeah, those medicine checks earlier. when I first found Laura on the ship were real nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Like, wow, that's kind of impressive, I gotta
know-
say.
Right,
You
and
know, a D20 goes above 10 because I don't fucking know
That's
that.
impossible.
roll your
That's
meteor swarm.
lies.
I assume you're dropping one in each of the the living areas.
What is it again? 20d6 plus 20d6?
I believe it is 26 plus 26.
Well, there's 3, right? Or 4, because I'm confused.
There's 4. So there's 4 meteors, but there's only 3 living areas.
Okay, well, one of them gets a double then. Or do you want me to roll like 4 times?
I'm fine with just using that twice.
Okay.
Well, thrice. Alright. After doing that, how long would you like to stay?
Are they all dead?
Not appear to be any survivors.
Okay.
Can I
Well, yeah, gone.
I was gonna say, can I search through and like I know the living areas are basically decimated, but was there any like tent set apart for like headquarters that has like anything in it that would tell us anything else besides where
So
they're
there wasn't really a
wasn't-
headquarters area. There was a center of camp, which had a fire. This stuff doesn't really appear like... So normally when you go camping or whenever you're setting up a settlement, you're bringing some equipment with you. It looks like these are tents that they made last night. Everything here, in fact, looks like it's stuff that they made last night.
Oh, we
I'm
did
just-
completely blow their ship up.
Well, their ships didn't have any real supplies on it other than food.
I'm just trying to figure out what they're doing because obviously they have a goal, and I'm just trying to see if there are any signs of like what that goal is because we thought it was just to come for shade, right? But the stuff on the map doesn't really equal out to that, right? Like Baldy and Shade would have looked at the map and seen where those circles are, and they don't. It's not like Haven or like anywhere near Shade's location, right?
Correct.
So I would just be looking around to see if there was any indication of what the hell they're doing here. That wasn't decimated by meteors.
Alright. Make me an investigation check. Anyone who would like to do the same, feel free to.
Please help. My dice don't go above a 10.
I will use guidance. The first time in this
Investigation,
campaign.
you say?
And a net 20.
15.
44.
16.
Not one.
Ooh, you might get a double.
I have to roll again?
Oh,
No, cool.
okay.
What would have happened if I got a double nat 1? Would I just die?
Something would
That
happen.
is one of the options, yeah.
And how would that be explained? What's
Stroke.
the explanation?
You struggle so hard looking for information that you
Baldwin and
cause
Shade.
yourself to stroke.
You both got a 16.
Didn't she have a nat 20?
I
No,
have.
you've all got disadvantage unless you've got a source of advantage.
Why would? Can somebody just help then? Like if we.
I would have said what like my thought process, and I would have helped Shade.
You are not proficient. You cannot help him.
Well, never mind then.
Okay, then I'm gonna re-roll the 15.
Right. Ooh, we could have a double nat 20.
I'll re-roll it with lucky. $25 will have to do.
Alright. Shade, you'd be noticing that the orcs that were killed here don't appear to be any of the larger variety.
Yes.
So these are a lot of the weaker ones, which means they likely did not have a leader here.
Yes, well, that makes sense because they all died from one meteor swarm.
What was the partial success one? And then both Baldurin and you notice that the camp was laid out in a triangle-like shape.
And what would that mean to us?
Shade, make me a history check.
Like triangle.
This is not a disadvantage.
One thing that looked like a triangle, I remember. Fuck, I mean, reroll with sorcery points? Huh? 20?
Would you like to use your lucky on this as well?
I don't know if luck is gonna help much.
It's worth a shot.
But no, I don't. 20 will have to do.
Okay. So orc camp shapes have something to do with their power structure. You cannot remember what it is.
Ah. Okay. So perhaps this is 3 different. Got it. Well, I can probably look up some information after. I think like we are there's like because these are kind of weak orcs anyway, we can just stay for an hour and then we can go look for more.
Okay.
All right.
We wouldn't have found anything, like loot or money or anything looking around for shit, right? While we have an hour.
There would
but
be
we're just sitting
shattered
around.
weapons because none of them are magical. There wouldn't be any currency. Orcs don't use coin.
Okay. We just sit around for an hour and then
Okay.
off to the next one.
3,578 XP each. So you leave to the next location?
Mhm.
There does not appear to be any orcs here yet.
Okay. What if we fly up and see if any orcs are coming here?
Alright. So you're able to spot maybe one orc.
Does it look like a scout?
Can we tell anything about the one orc?
They just appear to be the first one getting here.
Okay.
How far does your sentient sense go
It's only
out?
120 feet.
And that works the only one in it?
Well,
That's-
120 feet is not a lot at all.
So this is within a couple miles. From flying up and looking down.
How
Makes sense.
far can I see out?
Wisdom modifier in miles.
I mean, can the people who can fly, can we go up and see if like we spot anybody
Yep, that's what you
at,
guys are
like
doing.
anymore? So we only saw the one within however
A
many
couple
miles.
miles.
Like
About 5 miles for me.
my modifier is plus 11.
Okay, you might actually be able to see 2 or 3 more.
I would
But they are very,
them
very
out.
far away.
I would point them out even if like I'd be like, there's a couple more that way. Do we want to just move on to the next spot?
Well, this is the second spot, so they're currently coming here. We can start, I suppose, killing them while they're only coming one at a time.
I just figured if we started blasting that they might hear and scatter, but I guess that depends on
They're
how
already
loud they
scattered.
are.
Are these ones that are
Yeah,
coming?
thanks.
Can we check if they're big ones or small ones?
I'm gonna cast this.
Alright. What would you like to learn?
Up to 3 facts,
Which 3 facts would you
including
like to learn?
when I would like to learn of prevalent plants, prevalent peoples, influence from other planes of existence, and buildings.
So first one?
Prevalent peoples.
Okay.
Within 3 miles.
There would be... Within 3 miles, there would be 1 orc detected.
Alright.
And then there would be all of you.
Alright.
Next one?
Influence from other planes of existence.
There would be you, yourself, Shay, all 4 of you detect that. And then there is the orc.
Alright. And buildings.
There are no buildings.
Alright. I will point out the orc to Shade. I'm assuming he already knew of it anyway, but still.
Yep. Thank you. Is that the one orc we spotted?
Yep.
Is it a big orc?
I need to get a bit closer to check, but from what you think, no.
I think this might be a decoy.
Okay, so on the map, those circles, were they like in a line or were they just
Not
kind
exactly a
of scattered?
line, but they did start from the closest to shore and the most inland. The one that you're just at was the closest to shore.
Do we want to give them time to gather and then come take them out?
I don't know. I think we can capture a couple of these right now. Well, capture. You know what I mean.
Sure. I'm all for
By
capturing.
capture, do you mean murder?
Yes.
No, well,
Alright, so what's the plan?
Kill the orc?
Sounds like the plan is murder.
Yes.
Oh man,
Okay.
it's the way of nature that the
So
weaker
you
animals
kill the
die
orc.
first. Cool.
And we'll put him in a bag.
I like to put it in a bag too. Do you
Alright.
want the body?
I can question a corpse.
Oh well, never mind. Ivy has it then. You go.
I mean I don't have the spell prepped, but I mean I just have to take
If you
take
can
my
actually
rest.
make use of the corpse, because I was just gonna use it for plant food, but
I was just gonna
Yeah.
put it in a bag so we can get the essence out of it later.
Ah. yeah,
But
Ivy gets it.
questioning it also works.
I mean, if we're not gonna try and question
Yes.
a live one,
Yeah, sure. That's exactly what the plan was all along. We were gonna question.
Mm-hmm.
No, we were
mean,
gonna eat it.
We're very diplomatic
I
creatures.
mean,
why
what's the
why
real
does
difference
everybody want to
between killing
nibble
it
on
for the
body
sake of
parts?
essence and then killing it for the sake of food?
Why does everybody want to nibble on body parts lately? What is
I
happening?
would never eat an orc.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. We would not eat an orc.
Shade definitely said that deadpan, and then I was just kidding. Yep, I totally believe it. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I can question a corpse if we want me to. I just don't have the
Yeah, that
spell.
sounds like a best thing
prep.
to do. Yeah.
So, you guys have decimated that singular orc. What would you like to do now?
We will
Grab
look for
The
more.
few more that were coming. Bag them as well.
I point them out, and like I assume we're making our way towards them as they're coming our way.
Yep.
Do I will just occasionally like pop up and see if I can spot more. I mean,
There's
I
the
don't know if I have
occasional one. So over that time while you're traveling towards that one, those three, you'd notice 2 or 3 more.
That's 2 or 3 more is better than none.
I'll just keep pointing them out. I'll be like, all
Okay.
right, they're this way. We like have a nice relaxing stroll in between murdering the fuck out of the orcs we come across.
Apparently.
They deserve it.
I'd be like, Zilo,
That
tell
they
me
do.
about your family.
So who's got
Oh,
the
Zero
source
will
movement
very.
speed?
Probably
Yeah,
me.
what?
S-
I just have 30.
I mean, yeah, I can fly 30. I can. With my
I
level
haven't.
14 feature, can fly 30 as well.
I
Okay.
can fly 80 feet.
Holy sh!
So it'll take you all
Yeah.
2 hours to get to the next lot of orc.
Okay.
Then you'd kill them.
Yeah.
Then another 2 hours to get to the next lot. Well, next orc, and then another 2 hours to get to the next one after that.
Yeah.
Like they're not increasing in size or
No, the orcs
like
aren't getting
they
bigger.
just
So we're just killing a bunch of small orcs at this point.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is clearly not where their main objective is, because their main force is somewhere else.
No, but even one orc could cause damage, and we stopped
Their
that.
main force is floating in the ocean.
What
Yeah,
you mean?
their
What?
main force is 4,000 corpses on the shore.
But why only the small ones were supposed to die from meteor swarm, not survive?
maybe they
Yeah,
use
and
their
then the big one that was trying to murder me and Ivy died.
Right.
Yeah, I'm just
I can't believe you guys murdered that poor hobgoblin.
He chopped off that human's arm.
To
was
be
just trying to
fair,
help.
I had nothing to do with it.
No one told me that it had that it was. I was just told that, hey, that's the guy who chopped off the
I
human's
didn't-
arm.
All I got was that there was a thing that chopped off their arm, and that's what happened. I didn't.
It's not our fault.
It probably would have just been an issue eventually anyway, right?
Probably.
It's fine.
Yeah, we've killed for
what is
less.
what
True that.
did we ever figure out what the fourth point on the map was anyway? Like
You've
the
not been there
furthest
yet.
point?
Or,
No, but
we've
did we
not been
figure
to the
out like
third or the
what was
fourth. Yeah.
around it?
No, so the reference point that you guys had was the ship, and then each point in reference to each other.
All right.
So you
Do we
won't know
wanna
what's around that fourth point until you actually go.
Do we want to see where that fourth point is?
Yeah.
Maybe have an idea what they're doing?
Well, third and
Yeah.
fourth.
Yeah, I mean, we can probably skip the third because there's not going to be anybody there, right?
Yeah,
the
but
fourth
maybe it's
might give us
important.
an
We should probably go
Yeah.
see it anyway.
However, I could make a map that did not make my eyes bleed.
Ah,
I mean, it's Shade transporting us around, so I guess I'll leave it up to the pack mule.
Okay then.
I mean, you're carrying all of us.
That's technically true. I don't really know what we should do. I haven't made up my mind.
I just feel like the third point is going to be the same thing as this with like.
Well, the third
there's
point, there's going to be no one because, like, we've killed people going to the second point, so it's not like there's going to be people going to the third point.
When
Orcs,
I popped up
not people.
when I popped up to the point, the first point that we teleported to and surveyed, was there anything around that area? Like, was it just forest and stuff, or
Forest
was
and broken
it
trees from the orcs.
so like there was no like with my 11 miles of like being
There was
able
no
to see
camps or anything like that nearby.
there was no cities, nothing, no landmarks, nothing.
Sorry, I'm just checking. You'd be able to see the ocean from where you are.
hold on. Give me a second, please.
So you could actually see the beach that you guys were at yesterday. That's 10 miles away.
Okay, so I'd be like, so the beach is there, but there's nothing else at this point that like shows why they would be here. I mean, we could go to the third point. I'm just gonna guess it's basically this again, just with
I'm
even
gonna.
less orcs.
Yes, I'm going to message the gold adventurers and ask them how they're doing.
They're gonna ask you if you cleared out all of your orcs. We're doing fine here. There hasn't been any since.
I'm gonna say that we cleared out the ones that were on the landing we were at, but there was more landings. James, how many landings can I approximate from the alarms that I got?
8?
8?
Yep.
I'll tell them that much. There's geographically, can you point out where they
Sure.
were on the map? So, and where like the gold ones are and where we were?
The white circles where you guys are?
Yep.
Well, were.
Yep.
Also, since Zelo got the ping that the orc there, if there was influences from other planes, does that mean that orcs aren't native to the material plane?
Some aren't. Sorry, I was just placing them all down, and I'm now putting them where they are.
Would
Yeah.
it have been fair to say that we would have disabled the ships, like that we hadn't straight up sunk, that had made it to shore while we were sitting there for 8 hours?
Well, you guys could go back and do that if you'd like.
I mean,
Mhm.
I'm just wondering, like, if this was just like a sacrifice that they're sending, you know?
Hmm. And where was the village? The gold guys? Can you make one on gold?
Sure.
All right. I'm going to tell them that there were 2 more landings north of them, and one to the south of them, between them and us, and that we seem to have cleared out most of one landing, and the 3 more south of us. So I'll tell them that we seem to have cleared out most of ours, and we'll go try to check the one between, like to the south of them, between our 2 camps, and that they should watch out for the landing north of them.
All right, will do.
Okay.
Do you want us to seek them out, or do you want us to stay here?
If you can pick them off safely, do so. They seem to be going inland, but we don't know exactly where they're headed for. And that will teleport us all few miles out from this landing between white and gold, so we can assess what happened there.
So the 45 ships that we saw, was that one, or was that like...
That was one of 8 landings, presumably.
Okay.
Okay. So are you going near the beach for that one?
A bit inland, a bit into the forest.
How far inland?
2 miles in, and like 3 miles away from the southernmost alarm that I got. So we'll be like probably at least 5 miles away from orcs, hopefully.
Okay. So 3 miles south, 2 miles in?
Yep.
Alright. So you would see orc tracks pretty much immediately.
How many?
Couple hundred.
Okay. How well? I think we have two options. We can either follow and pick some off, or we can go and check if they left anything in their ships.
Let's check the ships first, see if we
Alright.
can't maybe find another map.
Let's carefully go towards the ships, scout it out first while flying, and go there and see if there's see what's left. Have they taken bombs with them, or have they got more bombs there? Whatever.
Okay. So there does not appear to be a big ship there.
Oh, okay.
There only appears to be the small one.
How many?
But you can see where the big ship pulled up on the actual ground area. There's a massive indent from it.
And then
From the bits and pieces that are scattered around, looks like they tore it apart for parts.
oh, they're gonna build something. Oh, well, that doesn't sound good. Okay. How far did they get last time? How far in was the first camp from the shore?
10 hours. Well, sorry, 10 miles.
10 miles.
Does that mean that
And
if I fly up, I could see?
Supposedly, yeah.
give it a go.
Okay, I do that.
Okay. You can see another camp off in the distance.
And I tell how big it is.
You can't really see a great amount of detail, but you can see it that there is a camp off in the distance.
Do you think there's orcs there?
I would point it out. I'd be, does it looks similar to the one that we
Similar, yeah.
came across.
Okay.
I'd be like, I'd point it out.
Right. Okay. Fine. Because this day has been almost spent, I just want to get in range of that camp, which is 5 miles. drop like 2-3 meteor swarms, and teleport us back to Haven to rest for today.
Again, I was speaking into a muted mic, but I have to say something for you, Shade.
Yeah.
I am a big fan of how liberally you use meteor swarm.
If I can kill orcs
I
from
am
5
a
miles away,
big fan.
why not?
This is, I believe, the quintessential wizard.
You have dropped the meteor swarm.
I think I have enough spell points to drop 2 or 3.
Would you like to drop 2 or 3?
I'll drop 3.
Alright.
And that'll
You
be a
dropped
total of
3
4
meteor
meteor swarms. 95 minus 18. 23. And I teleport us back to Haven.
Alright.
And, well, I suppose I'm going to
I can
get...
tsunami if you'd like me to.
Can you do it from this big of a distance?
No.
How close do you need to get?
Range. Range. I don't know because it says it forms within range, and then range says none.
Yeah.
Look at this. I can also just earthquake. but not this far away. No.
That's.
So yeah, probably
I mean,
leave.
don't want to get too close.
Yeah.
We'll go looking for the inland camp tomorrow. I got just a bit more spell points. I'll share the information with the gold adventurers. Tell them that they seem to have disassembled their big ships and are going inland.
What would you like them to do about it? That's what they asked.
Yeah, follow and pick off any orcs they can safely. So we're just killing orcs here.
When we got to the beach and like about how many ships there besides the big one?
About the same number of ships. 44, ignoring the big one. Though the other ones have also been scrapped a bit on the inside for parts.
Few of them also were sunk by the static defense.
Yep.
Do we know what these
So
orcs do want to do now?
Apparently,
no, we're
they're
still trying to figure that out.
apparently they are taking their big fancy ships that had powerful wizards as power sources, and they're going to build a huge mech or whatever.
Orc mech.
So if we're assuming it's like 4,500 orcs at each landing spot,
Mhm.
that's a lot to sacrifice to just
It's not a lot,
randomly
trust me.
wander around.
That's nothing for them.
Uh, 36,000 orcs across the 8 different landing points.
Not a lot for orcs.
So
Yep.
we get back to Haven, right?
Yeah, we need another. I need another rest. I'll put my simulacrum on figuring out what the camp formation is.
Okay,
Hopefully.
so he is immediately off figuring out what those orbs are.
He's not here. He left. He's not figuring it out in the city.
He should have been in the capital of Anaxalia.
That's okay. He can stay there. I'll just ask somebody to look into it for me if they can during the night. Shouldn't be too hard.
I find.
Yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
I mean, considering I should know which books to look at, shouldn't be too hard for someone to.
Well, which set of books to look at?
Okay, well, but got a few clerics on hand.
Meanwhile, I have an idea.
Yeah.
But, do we know where the orcs come from? Sorry.
I don't think there's a single place.
Yeah, cause see, turns out there's a cool druid spell that makes someone diseased.
Yes.
So I'm thinking biological warfare.
I'm thinking they might have a high constitution save, but yes, it's a good idea. I'm totally happy for you to disease them. They live on these islands.
Good.
So it's not like they're going to contaminate anyone. Yeah, and in the demi-plane, I'm going to empty the bag with orcs. Baldrin, I don't know if you want to sleep with the corpses, but I am doing it.
So am I guess.
Are you all going into the demi-plane to sleep with the corpses?
Ivy is finding Yali and casting Greater Restoration and taking away one more of her wounds.
Reminder: we need to sleep on a demi-plane because of the mind flayer.
Don't all have to, but we can.
And then I guess I would check in on Lore and make sure that she's doing all right.
All right.
And then I guess I would come to the demi plane because Hilo would have said like
Yeah.
not to.
I'm
So
gonna
I would-
set up a druid grove tomorrow, but for now we're just gonna sleep here.
Shade, you get a sending from the gold-ranked adventurers. We're overwhelmed. There are too many orcs in the middle of the night.
Well, run. I'll tell them run.
What about the people?
Try to protect those villages that you know. Don't go, if there's too many of them, don't go after them.
They're attacking us.
Oh. What time is it?
This would be about 2 hours after sunset.
I don't fucking know. I'm out of magic.
I can set up a plant grove. The thing that lets people step into trees and come out somewhere else. But it's only around, so.
Yeah. Not exactly.
Also, you've not been there, Tisler.
Oh shit.
I'm going to ask. Well, if Baldwin or Ivy want to go there, they can with dust. I am pretty much useless because I could go.
Only if we have a way back out if we get overwhelmed.
I'm going to give everyone dust and a piece of paper taking them back to Haven, explain how it works.
So you give us all drugs.
It's not drugs.
Oh man.
You're giving us magic safety dust.
If you draw a circle, then you stand on the circle, you light the piece of paper, and you're good. And I'm pretty much out of resources, so let me just calculate exactly how much I have. So we'll have to use another 4 dusts to get there if we want to go.
All right.
I have a good enough idea of where we need to go to help them, right?
You know the name of the village. It's named after the person in charge of it.
Right. Are we going? You have a lot of spells, right? Let's go then.
Alright.
I didn't burn that many of them.
Right. I'm gonna mark off the dust.
Does everyone go?
Yep.
Sure.
Alright. So, to start with, Shade, immediately upon arriving, you are sensing hundreds of orcs within your sentient sense range.
Right. Okay.
As
You
everyone
can't do
starts
that
looking
pit
around
view
with their
thing
dark
again,
vision,
right?
within your viewing distance there is hundreds, if not thousands, of orcs.
And the gold adventurers, are they still alive?
Currently, yes.
Okay.
But
All right.
you cannot see with.
Okay.
But you cannot currently see where the gold adventurers are.
Right.
Let's pick a spot and start taking them out, yeah?
Blast them with whatever you got.
Alright, I'm gonna find one of the nearest buildings that they've started tearing into and start punching.
Alright. You'd immediately see that there's orcs grabbing people and starting to run with them.
Yeah, we're gonna try to prevent that.
Yeah, Thilo is just gonna focus on saving the most amount of people they can, and like setting up a little safe space. if possible.
Okay. Is anyone using area of effect magic? Because you'll probably hit people.
Ivy would try and find like where they're like coming in from mostly. Like, is the town surrounded, or are they attacking from
It's
a
not just
specific-
surrounded, they've broken through the wall. Well, this town doesn't really have walls, but they've torn in from all sides.
Ivy
Yeah, let me
would
just check my spell book real quick for my area of effect magic.
Ivy would try and
Spin kick.
find a spot that like either seem to like people have either died or like are there's like not many actual people and it's just orcs, and I would cast earthquake on basically whatever Powder Town looks the most fucked.
Okay, so you're going to cast Earthquake on the orcs inside of town or outside of town?
I mean, I would be aiming for the largest concentration of orcs on the edge of town so that I would minimize any like accidental casualties of like friendlies.
Alright, what does the Earthquake do?
Are they? Or you want me to click it, or can you click it?
yeah, I can click it. It just did a template for some freaking reason. We don't have the town map, so we'll just fix it. Hold on.
I know what I'm starting with. Immediately as we get there, I will put a prismatic dome over us, creating a rather safe space. I will designate. How do I do I need to? What do I need to do to designate? You and creatures you designate. I designate my party, the Gold Adventuring Party, and villages.
Okay, what are the
Human
villagers'
villagers.
names?
It doesn't say I have to know them by name.
You need to designate them,
Yeah,
which means you need to know
yeah.
them. The Gold Adventurers, you would have seen them at least once, and you would have probably heard their names at least once.
Okay.
But
All
these
right.
are people that you've probably never met.
Okay, well, I hope they're not gonna try running through the wall. If they do, can't help them. I have to resurrect them. So that will create like a safe space, and then I suppose Baldrin can start by clearing out inside of our safe space. It's just punching things, right? Okay, that's my
I'll focus
first.
the close range. You guys focus the long range.
Alright. So, as you're tearing through and helping people, there are buildings starting to fall.
Oh, as expected.
These people are gonna move into our city too, aren't they?
I mean, if we save them,
Hey James, I'm going to be Are there trees in this place?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Shade for permission to start sending them through to Haven.
maybe not Haven.
Where then?
Do I know where the noble person went who asked to protect them?
But I don't. I've never been there. Don't
You
you?
know where the
Sure.
noble is, but Tilo needs to have been there.
But I sending
why-
Tilo
what
the
about-
image of where the noble is?
What about like the capital city? They be safer
Do we
there?
really? Yeah, but are there any trees in the middle of the capital city?
Not
Well,
in the middle.
you can't send them in the middle of Haven either because it's warded from teleportation.
Yeah, I'd send them to the edge of the forest.
Yeah, so
And then we
it doesn't
can-
matter. You can send them to the edge of the forest near the capital city.
Also,
Yeah, but
the
they
edge
can
of a
go in-
forest near Haven's at the bottom of a mountain.
Ah. All right, whatever. To the edge of the capital city. Oh, the forest in the capital city, I guess.
Sure, that'll do.
Yeah, James, I organized them
Increase
in
the
lines.
Anexalian
Like,
population.
Yeah, I pick a
Okay,
place, tell them to rush the fuck
Small
through.
issue about that.
Yeah?
The Anexalia is in the middle of...
There's no
Uh,
forest, is there?
Give me a moment.
I mean, there has to be a tree somewhere.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know if it.
I mean, you've been there, yeah?
They've been to the capital twice.
Wouldn't the druid be like, hey, where's the trees at?
They would, except the area is covered in snow.
Doesn't have to be live trees, does it?
That is what I'm currently checking. You would not be able to target a tree.
Yeah. Guys, I think it's gonna have to be Haven.
The- Haven is basically near the capital in the first place.
Also, targeting Haven is pretty much impossible. You could
Yeah, I
target
know,
the
but-
base of a mountain, the trees
Yeah, with
around there.
those trees. Yeah, that's what I did last time, I suppose.
Send them to.
Anyone have?
Have you never been
Any?
to any city in the Kingdom of the Sun?
They have been to the City of Hope. That is the only one that they've been to.
Send them there.
Can I send them there, James?
You've never been outside of the borders of the city.
Can I send them an image of a tree where nearby where the noble would be?
So if this was regular teleport or even gate, I could see something like that working.
Yeah.
But druid magic, I would
Okay.
say no. They would have needed to have touched,
Well,
or they would have needed to physically seen it themselves.
Okay, another question then. Is it even viable to try and save people? Because it seems like the whole village is overrun, so it's not like we can
You could
just...
save a couple,
Yeah, okay.
or you might have some plan that I have not thought up of yet that allow you to save even more.
Just save a couple through some other means. Like, it's, you can't line them up and send them through the tree. Right? It's all overrun.
That is what I was gonna do, actually. Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to grab some people and cast transport via plan?
Is it possible for me to set up a little safe zone? Is that a thing I can do?
How would you like to go about doing that?
Well, is there anywhere in the city that there's no works currently?
No. The village is
Well,
quite
that is-
small. There's a population of about 80 people here.
Oh, that is unfortunate. 80
was like
people
30
in this village?
It was like 30 buildings, and half of those have fallen.
Alright. Can we find the goal in
near
whatever
works.
adventures?
So far, while you've been within the city borders, you've not been able to find the gold ring.
Because I believe we should try and save them first, right?
going to be the most useful for us, unfortunately.
Yep. But I would still like to try and save some other people. So I'm just gonna keep like getting as many people in, like in my range of protection as I can in as short a time as possible.
You'd be able to each of you would probably be able to successfully keep 2 people protected each. At least. Maybe 3 or 4 if you're pushing yourself and being quite. There's very little chance of you guys actually dying in this.
Okay. Well,
the one that they can hit most reliably is Tislo, but they can heal themselves.
Yep, and I also have the barrier.
The issue is if you guys duck into the prismatic sphere, then the people can't follow you, and that's when the orcs try to take them.
Okay, hear me out. We are tossing people into the prismatic sphere, right? And Ivy is on the other side doing revivifiers.
There won't be anything making it through.
Why does everybody keep tossing corpses at me?
It is useful to have someone who's able to make people not be corpses anymore.
You know, I felt that way, but I'm feeling some type of way lately. Is my earthquake doing more good or harm?
It's not really doing a great deal of harm. Maybe you've killed 1 or 2 innocents, but
Well, okay, how about not innocents? Like
that's
it's
a lot of orcs
mostly
that are being injured.
okay.
Actually, no, the earthquake just keeps them knocked prone, doesn't it?
Well,
So
they can
it's just
fall
mostly
into, like,
orcs that are being kept
cracks.
out of.
They can fall into the cracks and all of that shit too.
Yep.
And like if buildings are collapsing on them. Well, okay, so earthquake is a concentration spell. Can I cast other things, or do I just have to keep focusing on that?
You can maintain concentration on a number of spells equal to your wisdom modifier.
Oh, so like 11 spells. Okay, cool.
Yes.
So I would like whatever has the highest concentration that I can see that does not have like innocent people in them. I'd be like casting flame strike and
Alright.
I will put up a confusion.
Yep, that would affect at least 12 people.
From the crown. I would also use, let's see. I guess I can, haste is only, I can give haste to Baldrin from the crown.
Your
and-
gauntlet is telling you save the people.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Try harder.
I've cast fly on myself, and I start trying to save more people. Actually, I cast shape change into an ancient blue dragon, and I fly around and save people.
Fair enough.
What does haste do again?
Doubles your movement
doubles-
speed, gives you an extra hasted action that you can use for an extra attack, or the ability to dash. Or I think it also lets you disengage.
Okay, so 130 feet of move
And
speed,
object interaction as well, you can do with it.
and up to 6 attacks if necessary. Got it. Cool.
So I'm going to be saving people in ancient blue dragon form. They can ride the dragon.
I will be focusing on saving the civilian.
Yeah, so am I.
I'll be looking primarily because of my move speed at the ones who are in progress of being taken away by orcs and making it those orcs specifically my problem.
Alright, So, Shade. Sorry, just checking what level of spell. And then if it's on their spell list. Make me a wisdom saving throw, Shade.
Do I need to use an inspiration?
Well, if you use an inspiration, you may have definitely succeeded.
Alright. Use an inspiration. Dude,
Alright.
they have definitely succeeded.
You succeed.
Do I have an idea what it was?
Some sort of enchantment effect.
Okay, so some sort of mind control. I have advantage against those. Against charm. Would my advantage apply?
Yes. So you didn't use your inspiration. Sorry, I'm just reading through all of their spells that they've got prepared.
Oh my
Already
god.
cast one. How much more do they have?
Well, they've got a bunch of rounds because I don't believe
Yeah.
you can see.
Oh, I mean, I never fly near enough to them. Actually, with dragon form, wouldn't I be able to see them?
Right, 120. No. Not really even close.
$20 dark vision, passive perception 27, blind sight 60. Still can't see them.
If you'd like, I can tell you how far away they are after the session.
Okay, no problem. I mean, I can't, and I can't. I'd go after them, but I'm saving the people.
Okay, so you're picking up people on.
Yep.
Alright. They are going to firestorm you.
while I'm in the air?
Yes.
Okay. Is there something I can do?
Probably not. You can make the dexterity saving. And if you succeed, I'll give them advantage on this, but
I
the
don't think
minimum
they're
damage is going
surviving.
to kill them.
Yeah.
That is a failure.
Yes, I suppose I can't count the spell because I can't even see them. Them on a dragon form anyway.
You might be able to cover the damage, like take damage inside of the people you're carrying.
He's currently flying through the air, so his wings are spread out. And he also didn't see this coming.
We're seeing this, right?
Yep, you just see the dragon in the sky get hit by a pillar of fire.
Do I see where Ivy is?
Make me a perception check.
I got passive perception 27 as the dragon.
Yeah. You're also in a town at night, and the dragon has a dark vision of 200 feet.
120?
120 feet.
Oh, and maybe it's 200, I don't know. Okay. Perception.
You do not see either.
Okay, well. I mean, I realize that they're dead. I'm just gonna drop them off near the dome and ask the glove. I can't save them if they keep throwing firestorms at me. I have to take them out.
Would I see Shane drop off a bunch of corpses by the dome?
Yes, you're watching Shade before, so you'd be able to.
Also, probably hard to miss an ancient blue dragon.
Right. I would fly over and I mean, let me look at Revivify to make sure I'm not like resurrecting people into like horrifying burnt shells. Okay, it just says it returns to life with 1 hit point. So I guess I would just start doing my like Revivify with my Burden Embrace on my Fey Heart and start trying to save these people.
Alright.
What does the gauntlet think about me going after the caster instead?
Save the people.
Alright, fine. I still don't have any idea of where that caster is, right?
Correct.
Is he still targeting me with spells?
Not currently.
So, do I think that he cast Firestorm specifically because I picked up people?
Considering the course of events that is like.
Alright, well, is there any orcs nearby Ivy? Nearby where I dropped off the corpses?
There are orcs everywhere.
Alright, well, I'll blast the breath. If I can probably tell apart people from orcs with my sentient sense. You have before described that I do feel the emotions, rage or Yeah. So if I can find a place to breathe where there's only rage and no terror, I'll breathe there. Otherwise, I guess I'm just gonna try to pick up a bit more people and take them out to a safe spot, and I'll try to somehow evade that caster. I don't have any good ideas. I'm gonna ask the gauntlet, and some advice would be appreciated. How can we avoid the spells? All right, good. I got permission from the gauntlet. I'm going after the caster.
Baldurin, how many people are you trying to focus on at once? Focus on keeping at once.
One at a time.
Okay, what are you doing with that?
As soon as I can get them free of the orcs, I'm going to return them to a location nearby to like our where we teleported in, where Ivy are closer to. And just so I can keep an eye on that area, I'm gonna kind of be circling around that area. Keep
Alright.
an eye on
Immediately after you're putting someone down, an orc is trying to take.
Oh, perfect. All right.
I would also like point out like, hey, Shade jumped a bunch of people here, and I'm bringing him back, but I don't know. I don't think I can protect all of these dudes. You might want to stick around.
All right. So we got a bunch of people that Shade dropped off, plus the ones that I'm bringing. The one that I've brought in and is actively trying to be stolen away again. I'm going to just focus on fending off the horde of orcs that are trying to steal these people from this group.
Alright. So you're able to keep pretty much 2 each.
How many did Shade drop off?
The corpses?
Yeah, but I'm revivifying.
It would probably have had about 10 by.
Can I get to them all within the minute time? Or like as many of them as possible, and then what?
The rest of them go in the bag.
It's just more of like if I revivify them, like they're all just like huddling in a spot, right?
Pretty much. I guess it makes it easier for Zero to send them away.
Oh yeah. Get as many dead ones in the bag as possible. Yeet it away.
Alright.
Hey James, you ever watched that one video about the hole?
Um, have we made a dent in the orcs at all?
Yes. Between all
like,
of you,
is
there'd
it
probably be 100, maybe 200 dead.
so is like, but they're still just trying to get to the people around us.
Yeah, they've pretty much gotten all of the others. They're just trying to get the ones around you now.
Oh, I got 6 attacks per round. I'm holding off as many as I can.
I mean, I would just like flame strike another group of them, and like I'm running out of AoE stuff.
All right.
Hilo, you got this.
What do you want me to do?
We're trying to protect the like however many people were by the dome, and I'm running out of AoE stuff to take out masses of bodies.
So, do you all retreat to the prismatic sphere at any point?
Not in it.
All right, but towards that area.
Yeah, I would tell the villagers like don't go in there. But that might be the safest spot right now.
Have we found the gold beach people?
You found some of their stuff.
I'm gonna tell Shade to. I'm gonna yell to Shade to sending one of
It's
them.
gone.
What?
He went off after the caster.
Fuck.
Okay. Shade, how are you going about
Does
trying to
anyone
find
here
the
know
cup?
sending?
I do.
Well, do I have an idea of which direction he was throwing spells from?
Nope.
Okay, well then I'm going to go in the direction where the orcs are running and try to look for
They're running in all directions.
where they're taking the people away from.
Yeah,
to.
they're taking them in all directions.
Okay, then just a bit inland first.
All right.
He has to be somewhere within 1,000 feet, so I'm gonna just take a kind of a fly around until I can sense him. Try to sniff him out. Use the dragon perception.
All right. What is your AC at the moment?
In dragon form, it's pretty low. It's only 22.
How high are you flying?
I would have to be not higher than 100 feet so I can actually reliably find them.
All right. So, once you've flown outside of the borders of a village looking for him, the orcs out there are going to be focusing on.
Okay. Well, I'm also going to be breathing on them.
All right. What's your AC? 22?
Yeah. Okay, I have a good idea. After the first barrages start hitting me,
69 bludgeoning damage.
okay? Do I get any of my resistances carried over?
Which ability did you use?
Shape change.
I don't know off the top of my head. I know polymorph doesn't, but shape change might allow you to keep some of your features.
It does allow me to keep all of my features, and also, but it also allows me to keep my gear. But I don't think my gear fits on the dragon.
Does it shape change the gear to fit your form, or is the gear absorbed into your form, or is it left behind?
You retain. Let's see. Retain alignment, retain mental, retain skill and saving throw proficiencies in addition to the creatures. You can't use legendary actions. Hit points. Retain benefits from class, race, other source, providing a new form physically capable. You choose whether your equipment falls to the ground, merges, or one. One functions as normal. Well, the question is, can I keep my Darksteel shield and have it function as normal?
Sorry, that wasn't meant to roll multiple times. 53 is the adjusted damage.
Is that on one round?
That's one of the 2 attacks that round.
Okay. So it's 21. Just gonna keep track somewhere else of the HP.
Okay.
And another 11?
Yep.
Okay.
And ignore that.
So it's a little bit right. Flying is helpful, but I can do almost just as well borrowing with 40 feet borrow movement. So the plan now is to borrow around, looking for the caster, and when my lightning breath recharges, pop up, breathe, and go back under borrowing. And my sentient sense would allow me to sense him when I find them. Also, dragon blind sense would probably allow.
Yep. All right.
Back.
I'll come back. So, what is that Reynolds doing?
I don't know what just happened, but I'm assuming it wasn't great.
No, it's great.
Are you getting
Well,
bullied?
The dragon's now ditched flying and is burrowing underground and ganking orcs when he's got his breath back.
Nice.
and I'm just furiously punching every orc in sight.
As you
around
should.
this
Days.
little pile of humans near me.
Days.
Okay. After another few minutes, there'd only be the humans left near you guys.
All the other humans are taken away already?
Yep.
How long would it take me to find this caster?
You wouldn't.
Oh, he's flying? Okay. Well, how many orcs would I kill in an hour doing this?
Well, at the moment we're at the 10-minute mark.
Okay. That's a lot of orcs. Right, with lightning.
So, are the orcs still like we have piles and piles of dead orcs around us? Are they still just coming at us?
There'll probably be about 400 orcs dead plus 200 from Shade.
But are there like, are they retreating or are they still trying to get at these humans that we have?
Well, now they're killing the humans around you guys.
All right. I mean, we would. I'm assuming like there's none in our immediate vicinity anymore, right?
Know what?
Like there's no more orcs. Like we've piled them up and they're not like coming at us, right?
There's still over 10,000 orcs in this tiny village.
There's no way we can transport these people, right?
Zelo transported some of them away.
No, they haven't yet.
Oh, they haven't?
Nope.
No, they're just protecting people. I am going to do that though. Can I get like 6 people near a tree so they can dash to the fucking tree, James? Is that a thing I can do?
You can get them over to a tree if all 3 of you work together. Yep.
Hey guys, can you help me escort these people so we can get them the fuck out of here?
Yeah. I would like to not be tethered down to this specific spot, so absolutely.
Okay,
Alright,
so you
cool.
guys fight your way to the edge of the village.
Yep. And I do the thingy.
Okay. You open a portal, tell the people to run through.
Yep.
Okay, some orcs are going to run through.
I'm assuming Baldrin's trying to stop the orcs going through.
Yeah.
How
I
many
would
attacks of opportunity do you have?
See, my plan was to just have us form a small little circle between the 3 of us and a summon draconic spirit around the people who are gonna run, and then we just hold position.
Okay, how are you going to hold back several thousand orcs?
Ah, fuck nuts. All right, anyone have a plan?
Fists.
So, where'd you open the portal?
Please tell me anyone has a plan.
No. We were just told to come fight orcs. We're doing it.
We're doing it.
I mean,
James, if I haven't had the opportunity to let the people get ready for stuff before, I wouldn't have opened the portal yet. So Zelo is just desperately trying to get a chance to open the portal without orcs going into the portal. But that doesn't seem to be very likely, so they're just protecting the people they can with these friends and looking around for chances.
That was not your declared action.
Yes, because I said my plan. I was waiting for a narration, which was just given me.
So there's no way we can just like let these people go through.
At this point, I'm feeling like we should just take them and run. And then we come back.
I'm still wondering how you guys are going to get out of it.
Is this daytime or nighttime?
Nighttime. I've been operating under the assumption that you're pretty much constantly invisible, by the way.
Yep.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ivy's
Unfortunately,
resistant to most
Step.
things. Tislo can heal himself the entire time, and you're pretty much invisible the entire time.
And unfortunately, Shadow Step does not let me take anyone but me as a teleport action for 120 feet.
So if we're like looking around, is there any space where like the orcs are thinnest and we can head that way to try and get these people out of here?
The orcs are only focused on you guys at this point.
Well,
Off.
we could. How many times can you do the transport via plants? Because like if we send them through and then we go through, then we can probably just take care of whatever follows us through there. But I don't want to leave shade.
You can leave shade.
I guess Zelo, you know best. If we leave him, is he gonna be okay?
I don't think we have a choice because he just fucked off, right?
Yeah, he just took off. He dropped the corpses off and then flew off.
Yeah, so we're taking the corpses and we're taking these people, right? What's the objective difference between us leaving and coming back later and just on us not leaving? Because I can just use transport through plans to get us back here after. Anyway.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm feeling like we're a little drained, and these are the group around us is the only people we see alive anymore, right?
Hey, is that the case, James?
The humans haven't been killed. So the ones that you've been protecting, they're trying to kill now.
All right. Why don't we just
And they
fuck
will
off?
kill them within the next couple rounds.
Yeah, but we need to fuck off.
Why don't we just take these people and we'll go through ourselves, we'll pick off whatever ones follow us and regroup.
Right. Let's fuck off then. James, do I see a way for us to fuck off?
Transport via player?
Without orcs come following us?
Better a few dozen orcs than, well, several thousand.
Right, I'm gonna... Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna cast it, I'm gonna grab the people on them, and I'm gonna run. And then you guys come after me and see if you can like, kill as many orcs as you can when you come out on the other side. I'm just gonna go straight up.
Okay.
Alright, that's what are we doing, Ginge?
Alright.
That's the plan.
So, you guys go through and do that?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I don't see us taking on several thousand orcs by ourselves.
Alright. You guys do so.
I'm going to get... So, the halfling village is empty at this point, right?
Yes.
Right, James? Yeah, so that's where I'm taking us.
Alright.
Good choice.
Then you would be able to finish off the 12 orcs that go through with.
Sure, there's a monk that's just punching people's faces in.
Smash,
Monk,
smash.
you smash!
And that would leave Shade with the others.
Yeah, so we got like 12. Shade's got a few thousand. Maybe I.
But you're
Like-
coming back, right?
Shade,
I
you lose your dragon form.
What point? Is it dispel magic?
Yeah.
I use my shield to absorb the spell.
You're not aware it's happening.
What do you mean I'm not aware it's happening? It doesn't matter if I'm aware or not.
Alright. Which dispel magic would you like to absorb?
But
The one that worked.
Right.
Because I'm like I don't know. Like we can give disadvantage on the exact rolls. Sometimes we know the DC, sometimes we don't know the DC.
I'm just going to assume that for this, it's fine that that you're using it after it succeeds. I don't have an issue with that for this fight.
All right.
28. That is
Okay.
another success.
Hey, what level are they casting it at?
You do not know.
Well, when I absorb, I need to take off the appropriate amount of points.
Okay, so mark off a 5th level spell for.
Okay. And the second one?
This one's 5th level.
And the first one?
So both of these were 5th level.
Both were 5th. Okay. Okay, done.
Another one at 5th level.
Oh god. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Actually, can I make him lucky reroll that?
What is the range on lucky?
Is there a range?
I believe it's 120 feet. I could be mistaken. Could be a different ability that I'm thinking. 3 lucky
can
points.
also...
When you make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
It's only attacks against me. I can't do it against this, I suppose.
I shall be lead.
Okay, then I'll use a lucky on this.
Alright.
Spell slots does this bitch have?
There's
There's
many.
22 clerics here. All with greater invisibility on, waiting for Shade to be by themselves. There's a reason I'm being lenient.
Yeah, but with great invisibility, I should still be able to sense them
Not
and
when
see
they're
them.
over 1,000 feet away.
And they all have over 1,000 feet range.
These ones were designed to take you out.
oh,
Hilarious.
Okay.
Also, can they even cast it when I'm borrowed underground? Or is it like
This
they
is
cast it
whenever
when
you
I'm
pop
popping
up to blast.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Alright. You burrow back underground.
Yep.
So,
Do you pop up
so
to blast them all?
take
So this was like, I popped up once and I got this many dispels thrown at me.
Yeah. Though you're only aware of the 3 that you're doing.
Yep. Well, if I'm only aware of the 3, I suppose I pop up again.
Actually, I'm just gonna add a.
Okay, another lucky. Okay, now, okay. So,
Jesus.
I could have
Alright.
just rolled them all in one. That would have
Yeah, you
saved me so
could've.
much.
Wow, they're rolling so well. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
What the fuck? James, you know you can roll less than 10 on your d20?
Well, here's how this works. You guys get the 1 to 10, and I get the 11 to 20.
No, I
Alright.
don't like this arrangement.
Alright, well, seeing that that has happened,
So,
I'm no longer in dragon form.
Okay. It is time for the orcs to grapple.
Okay, how many of them get to grapple?
I will only allow 8.
Okay.
James rolled with our dice for a lot of those.
I want
Okay.
my high rolls back. Oh, I got one high roll. Strength or dexterity saving throw.
Yep, and it's a +10 from the shield. No, +7. +7 from the shield.
Okay, 1, 2. Where's that? 1, 2, 3.
The fourth one.
1, 2, 3, 4. The fourth one is a successful grapple.
Not good. I guess inspiration +5 saves me on that one, right?
I negate.
Okay, lucky.
Roll again.
Yikes.
Motherfucker.
Does someone want to negate? Negate?
Okay, wait. So all of this is going on. We've fucked off. We're coming back, right? That was the plan. Like
I
while this
believe
is
that was the plan.
happening, well,
Mhm.
like while this is happening, are we going back and trying to find shade? Like we would have seen some of this, yeah.
This is in less than a minute. This is less than a minute after you guys have left.
Okay. So, okay, so he grapples me. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
They don't have the grappler feat, so it's just your speed becomes 0.
That's fine.
It is your turn. What would you like to do?
I just need to look up on my features.
All good.
I haven't used it yet for this. Have a few options. Before we go, there's something that I haven't had a chance to discuss with you, but I've prepared Word of Recall, and my plan was to put it in a place not in Haven. A place where we could either retreat to or where I could take orcs to kill them. What do you think about that?
Mark to church for it at any stage?
Well, it doesn't have to be church. It says it has to be a location that is dedicated to my deity. So it would have been a matter of my clerics finding a spot and making it the ritual altar of orc sacrifice or something. Yeah, I just haven't had a chance to discuss beforehand. If no, it's fine.
I will need 2 minutes. I'm just checking some stuff. Because I think I have actually marked a location for this.
Oh, I'm not aware that you have. Don't I get to choose which location I want?
No, it's just one of your clerics that have marked it. You have yet to mark your...
Yes, as I said, I've...
So no, you would not be able to use that one.
Fine. Then I'm gonna use Revelations in Flesh.
Alright.
I spend one, as bonus action, I spend 1 sorcery point. And I can gain... I can spend 3 sorcery points. I will become able to see invisible creatures within 60 feet. Although it's not really useful for me. I will get a flying speed, and I will be able to use 5 feet of movement to escape from non-magical restraints of being grappled.
Yep.
So I will do that and fly up 25 into the air.
Alright.
And look around, I guess. And for an action... Well, actually... I suppose for my action, I'm just going to take a couple of swipes at a couple of walks before I fly up.
Alright.
Something's wrong with the attack, I'll fix it.
Alright.
Should be using charisma.
I think those are hits anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, anything else for your turn?
It's a bit more damage because it's also
That
charisma.
orc's almost dropped. Most of the orcs in this area are on half health because of your dragon breath.
Right, yeah,
Okay.
fly up 25 feet, and that's it for this turn.
Alright,
James, I think I'm gonna have to go for today.
that's okay.
Well, we should be ending anyway, right?
Yeah. But I think I'm gonna have to go, like, right now.
That's okay, this is the last
No.
round of combat for this.
I wish you all a very happy death to orcs, I guess.
Yay.
Okay. Can I get 5 constitution saving throws? Success, 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 success.
What kind of spell is that?
Sunburn.
Interesting.
Okay.
So they're blowing up the orcs around me as well.
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Next 5 con save. One fail, rest is successes. Do you have advantage on this by any chance? 27's a failure, 29's a success.
I doubt I have advantage, but it's... Oh, it will make me blinded or something.
Yes.
I'm not sure with the revelation and flesh that I activated. I'm not sure I can be blinded. Because my eyes become reading sensory tendrils, not eyes.
Unless it gives you immunity.
Well, I mean, it says I can see invisible creatures within 60 feet. And I can also sense everything, so it's not like blind is going to do much to me.
That's fair, the sense won't go away. Just your ability.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
so that's the next.
Fair enough.
How many's left? 12. How's Shade looking now?
Oh, you want me to mark off the damage? Well, I will cast Absorb the Light.
Alright.
I'll have 2 levels of resistance, meaning that
Next 5 con save.
I'm also halving this, right? Because I'm succeeding most of them.
1/8 damage.
That's also successes. So it's
And then next 5.
okay. So it's 197 plus 197 plus 123 plus 114. Okay, well, they took a third off.
Alright. That was 1, 2, 3.
20 fucking sunbursts.
They were expecting that to drop. Alright.
All the orcs around me are dead.
Yes. There's a 40-foot radius below you that is just no orc.
Oh, thank you very much. Fuck,
Make
what-
a constitution saving throw.
Another one?
Yep.
Do I get the turn?
This is the last turn.
Okay.
Okay. This is from heat metal. 28 and then 24.
Didn't I save?
Heat metal doesn't have anything on a set. It just means that you don't drop your shield. That's what
So
the
it's
con
fine.
save was for.
Okay, so this is fire damage.
Yep, and now it is your turn. But that is where we will end the session.
Alright. Well, I am teleporting out.
That's even better. Would you like to teleport out now?
I don't know where Zilo went, right?
Correct.
No.
Okay.
You
I'm
don't even
gonna
know that they've left.
Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport out with the dust because that's what I have.
Alright.
And
That's
I'll
one action
message
to pour and then 1 hour to... Sorry, not 1 hour. 1 action to pour, 1 hour, 1 action to burn.
I have a piece of paper ready, but I also have an action surge.
Okay, action surge will save you then.
Okay. Well, usually we were allowed, like, because we prepared the piece of paper to skip that. But okay, never mind. Yeah, and I'll sending Zilo and tell them that I've